What up, what up? Hello, everybody. We got a good one today. We're doing Touhou 8. I didn't think we'd just be going through all these Touhou ones this fast, but I thought, fuck it, it would be funny if we could get like 3 of these in a week. So we're going at Touhou 8, we're going at the best one. Let me know if the volume's bad. This is too loud or if this is good. We're doing Touhou 8. This is the third and kind of what you'd call the early Windows trilogy. What up, Dalga? This, in my opinion, is the best one. I'm a bit biased, bit loud. Atcha. The background or me? I might be a bit biased. This is the first shmup I really played. I got into shmups through this game. Atcha, thank you. I got into shmups through this game because I saw 2 videos. There's like 2. We basically got like a Evo Moment 37 equivalent video for shmups, which is the this or 10. 10 will be interesting. We're gonna cheese the fuck out of that one. You started shmups with this one? There's something special about this one. I started off on this one because I saw 2 videos. I saw the hardest video game boss ever video. That's just showing Futari God mode. Doing like Black Label God mode Larsa, which isn't even the hardest version of Larsa. It's nowhere near as hard as Ultra. Or like God Help 1.01 Ultra. And then the other video I saw like recommended on that was like extra mode stage on this. I remember seeing the mid boss and seeing Moku's patterns. And I'm like, whoa, what the hell? And then I found these are like back then you just download these and fuck around with them. So I'm like, oh, we'll give it a try, that crazy game. And now we're stuck here. This game is fucking massive. Really big. This is the biggest Touhou game by far. The last game, they upped it up a bit. They added 2 extra bosses. You have, like, Ran as the extra boss. What up, Stezin? And you have Yukari as the upgraded, like, Phantasm boss. This game is enormous. So, first of all, look at our character select. It's so much. Wonder how many people have hardest video game boss ever in their origin story. Even if that wasn't their true origin, that was probably like incepted into them. Like Evo Moment 37 got incepted into me, and then I'd get like Street Fighter 4 videos, and now I play fighting games. Yeah, this has a lot. So by default, you have 4 teams. And then I don't even know how you unlock them. I just got a save file thing that unlocks everybody. But you can unlock individuals on everybody. There's a lot going on in this game. It's weird because this game, I think this game or 7 are the best beginner games in the whole series. Some people throw 10 in there also. This game, it's not as wally as EOSD, and the honest dodging isn't as scary as in the last game. This game, though, has a lot more gimmick patterns in a good way, mixed in with dodging patterns. To me, like 6 and 7 are still not the patterns, are not like Touhou beautiful yet. There's some like good ones in 7, but it's a lot of just here's a bunch of shit, go dodge this shit. This game has a lot of like patterns. It's very cool. This game's massive because we have this giant ass roster. Depending on which team or character you pick, you get a different stage 4 boss. So you if you play as the barrier team, or you play as who is it? Barrier fights Marissa, and the ghost team fights Marissa on stage 4, which that's the player character Marissa. If you don't know Touhou, if you're playing as the magic team or you're playing as the Scarlet team, instead of fighting Marissa, you're fighting Reimu on stage 4. I think Reimu and Lunatic is supposed to be harder. It might be more hard for a perfect run. Marissa has some scary-ass dodges you have to do. her non-spells are pretty mean, and her spells are pretty mean. She's pretty hard in general. Stage 4 and Stage 6 are the gatekeepers of this game. Or more, they're the execution check of this game. Stage 5 is the knowledge gatekeeper of this game. Everybody gets blown up by Raisin at first. But I heard that Reimu is supposed to have more fucked up randomness. We ended up not fighting Reimu. So we're just gonna be fighting Marissa. I think the border patterns scare people. Some spooky ones. They don't look too bad looking at replays, but I might eat my words because there's a lot of stuff that could be spooky. And then, so not only do we have those two, there's 2 different final stages. If you 1cc the game, you get a different route. And then even beyond all of that, look at this. We could practice everything. Yeah, Stage 4 is the huge wall in this one. Like, we got Moku as an extra stage. That's, like, the best extra stage. And then look at this. We got last words. We're not going to do these today, but I thought about we might go through these. These are a bunch of unique patterns. Even characters you don't fight in the game. Like, you don't fight Remilia. She's playable. But you don't fight her in this, but she's got a pattern on here. Like, here's some random one. What is... So, like, you get completely unique patterns and everything. Somebody said last stream that this was supposed to be Zun's, like, last Touhou. And you can feel it. Like, this game is chock full of everything. It's also best aesthetic, in my opinion. What up, QQ? This is also the only one I actually got the physical for. Check that out. I'm really big fan of these jewel box cases. They're really good. They're the thing we have on all the thumbnails. You can see here, I've actually seen a pattern on here that I haven't seen in the game before. You're playing 8 Lunatic? What team are you playing? Take your break from Galuda 2. In the Cesare Mines. There's a pattern on here I haven't seen before. It's this bottom one. Let's see. Border cause boring? No, border cause you want to win. If you guys don't know we'll go more about the teams, but basically by standard you just pick Reimu team. It's just the best. The other ones are really cool though. Yeah, I think this is one of the last words that we haven't seen yet. And inside, this is the first time too, they put the final boss on the cover. Usually they put the extra bosses. In 6 it's Flandre, in 7 it's Yukari. Here they stick Moku on the moon. And then I think like 10, I think they might do last bosses in there. In 10 they put can't remember her name. Getting Kaguya's last spell to work how you want. Yeah, I've messed around a little bit with that today. I can't do it. I'm probably not going to get any of the Kaguya last spells except for the, like, first one. And maybe the, like, 4th one. You get in here. I'm a big fan of CD cases. When you buy this game, I don't know how dojins really work. I know there's that big Comiket event thing where they'd sell these. But this shit's so widespread. I don't know if there's you buy them online or something on the day. This was like 2004 game. It's got like inserts if you mess up the like side things. A little explanation thing, and then we got the best character for the select. We were actually gonna do Marissa. Oh, the spell that ends the fight? Yeah, fuck that spell, dude. Oh my god, that shit is unbelievably precise. I'm treating that spell as a resource check. I'm literally just going as slow as possible and then bombing at the end and then going as slow as possible to the other side. It is super, super precise. Kaguya is really hard because there's 2 final bosses here. It's the one where you, the bullets go on the sides and then they aim at you. The thing is, though, you average like 2 to 3 bombs. Yeah, I think my best is like 2 bombs. And that was a good time where I actually baited them correctly. The gaps between the last bullet being aimed and then the next one starting is like snapping precise. And she's got a bomb shield, and it's either she has more health than the life bar, or she doesn't start taking health till halfway through. So you just kill time for a long time. That one's pretty mean. We're gonna be doing both routes today. I didn't practice Aaron that much. We're just gonna bomb her. This game has a shit ton of resources. I remember when I first played this game, I didn't do real 1cc's. I went in here and I'm like, cool. We'll start with 7 lives and see if we could get through. Oh god, it was defaulted here, right? Reset. Okay, it's defaulted on 3. You only go through some of the colored? Gotcha. I'll probably scour through replays to find more of those. Touhou multi-scroll shooting. I haven't seen it. Is it a 3D one where you're going like Afterburner? All their spells can't really figure out that well. They're pretty mean. We do plan on just living long enough to bomb. Use it on one of his. I should be looking at that sometime. I thought about, we really did this. What up, what up? We really did this really early. I've only done this for like 3 days. So it's probably going to be super unrefined. But you get enough resources, and I played this enough that I really just had to learn what's different in Lunatic. I'm going to show off the teams a little bit first. So you can pick team or solo. Generally, the teams are going to be better. I think if you want to score, you pick Yomu solo. But here's Reimu team. So how the 2 teams work is you don't like toggle between both of them. Whenever you hold focus, instead of slowing down, you swap to your alternate party member. So your human side is usually really good at moving fast and killing Zakos, and your yokai side is for big damage on big enemies and hitting bosses. And that's the same for everybody except this one, which is a little weirder, which that's the one we're going to be doing. Yeah, Touhou 8 normal was my entrance into everything. What up, Steel? Yeah, this game's in my top 5 shmups. This shit is so good. Let's talk about Reimu team. This is a team you should be playing. Here, sorry guys, so like a daylight saving time, I raid in Final Fantasy with a bunch of Australian guys, and we raid at a good enough time for me, except every time there's maintenance combined with daylight savings just moved up, now our times are all fucked. I'm just telling them I'll be there, I'll just be tired as shit. So we're talking Reimu team. Big thing there, look at the characteristics there. Small hitbox. Really good. You always love to see that. And then a lengthy border of life and death. This game has more unique death bombs. The death bombs are a blessing and a curse in this game. It's so good. The stage 5 escalates into stage 6. Yeah, this game has the most atmosphere. These games have it, because the Zune music is so good, there's generally like a really good theming going along through these, but this one is especially. I think this has by far the most interesting narrative combined with just general atmosphere. Everything is super peak. I wish every game looked like this one. Yeah, Voyage is really good. And so this game has death bombs in a different way than every other Touhou game. Every other Touhou game, you have like 8 frames or something after you get hit to hit a bomb, and then you spend your bomb instead of a death bomb. This game, depending on your like bomb count and some other variables, your death bomb window is fucking massive, and if you're on Reimu team, it's like 2 seconds long. The like huge ass circle has to approach your ship, and then you smack it. You have an enormous amount of time. Which is a blessing and a curse, because if you use death bombs in this game, you spend 2 bombs. So, this game is the game that teaches you how not to bomb. Because you lose half your bombs. You lose half your bombs, and then people are wondering where all their resources went because they just death bomb everything. The actual big problem is I think bombs are harder to use in this game than every other game, because if you don't want to be using death bombs, you cannot be hit by a bullet. And we're going to be playing this team, which we'll talk about their bombs. Basically, you always need to be holding shot whenever you're bombing. Otherwise, your bomb sucks ass. So we have to, when we see a dangerous situation, switch off focus and then bomb without being tagged in time, or else we spend a bad death bomb. So it's weird, and the death bombs have like a negative. In that sense, it kind of trains you to it kind of trains you to not to like bomb preemptively in a weird way, because you don't want to lose all of your bombs. And I think that's a good thing. And then worst case scenario, you didn't do it correctly, you still get your death bombs. Death bombs also are super powered up. And all your bombs are going to depend on which one you're in. Last game, you had a bomb differently for shot and a different bomb for laser. They change up a lot, so I'll show you this one. So if we Reimu normal bomb, we get our fantasy orbs. They like home in and kill you. If we hold Yukari and we bomb, we get this border, which you need to be up top by the boss so you're not doing damage. And if you get hit, you will use the opposite character will save you with their death bomb. So like we're using Yukari right now, holding focus. If we get hit here, we get an extra powered up version of Reimu bomb. Otherwise, if you bomb, you're just using the same character's bomb. And death bombs are going to be stronger. You're spending double bombs. You do have access to death bomb if you have only one spell in stock. So if you only have one spell, you basically just dodge. And then if you get hit, you have a really long death bomb window and you get a guaranteed death bomb, only spending one. I have this keyboard here because there might be a pattern I might want to swap the keyboard for whenever we need to micro a bit more. Yeah, this game has you know how DOJ was supposed to be the last Dodonpachi game, the last like cave game. There's some microing we want in here. Yeah, DOJ was supposed to be the cave's last game. Switching from stick to keyboard, it's oddly not as hard as you would think. Another problem is I wanted to get these to work vertical, but I couldn't get it to work with Special K and other shit, while also like retaining the frame pace being fine. So if I lean over like this, it's fine. But my hands bump into my chest. However, my keyboard's up here, and keyboard is way easier. So on like hard micro stuff, we might swap to here. We'll see if we actually want to or not. Like a notable pattern I'm thinking of is like the dagger, the little kunai pattern from a Kane. Is it Kane or Kane? Their second to last pattern. That's one you might want finer control, because tapping diagonals is a bit hard on stick. You switch from stick to keyboard for for Shinsaseri. I don't blame you. That you need to be so precise on that pattern. The DOJ is supposed to be the last one. It sure felt like it. This game is so massive, and it feels super complete. Like I always wondered why the future Touhou games didn't have nearly as much in here. But knowing that like Zune, this was his last game, he tried to make it. He tried to make this one go out with a bang. And luckily it didn't go out with the bang, but it's just a banger. It's really good. Reimu team, by the way, you get home. I'll just show off. I don't know if I did practice. Whatever. We'll just dump on random stage. Homing is really good. Wherever you are, you get homing, and this isn't like piece of shit homing like in the last two games. This is like high damage homing. Let's pick a better stage. And this is also really good. So if you hold focus, you get Yukari. And we got a straight up shot, but you see this familiar, if you lock onto anything, it'll just keep homing in on it and doing damage. So it's as long as you're holding focus, you can be in the corners of the screen. As long as you hit the boss once, you're good. And look at this fat death bomb window. I think if you have a less bombs in your count, you also have a bigger window. So like, watch this. Oh, maybe it's smaller. Maybe it's when you're holding focus. I still forget exactly what makes the window bigger or smaller. Nice again there with the Shinsei setup. Yeah, the homing is still, even with Yukari, so even though the homing's good, you still do more damage if you're sitting under and hitting with your purple needles. If you're going over here the whole time, it takes forever to kill the boss. You still always want to be under the boss, but this means that you're doing damage. You don't get in a situation like Reimu being like EOSD, where you're just not doing damage and you have to keep doing dodges. So Reimu team, super good. That's basically the best in the game. Other teams, we got Magic Team. This is the one we were going to do before. This team is super fast. They have no spread. Both of them are straight up shots. Team characteristics, you get items better. And it's just like Marissa in the last game. The point of collection, which is at the top of the screen, bigger. Also, Marissa can always go up. In the past games, until we got full power, we couldn't use the point of collection. You had to reach full power, and now you could go up to the top and use it. In this game, you can use the point of collection whenever you want. But you have to use yokai. You have to go up there and focus, and then they absorb in. Marissa just picks them up always, which is like a non-factor. So the Marissa team characteristics don't matter. Alice is terrible. She does no damage, she's straight shot, and her bomb is trash. But there's one thing that carries this team like hardcore, which is why you would not want to play Marissa solo. You would want to play this. Here is why. So this is normal shot. This is focus. Look what happens if I mash both of these at once. You get both of them out, and it does the most damage in the game. This is called like Malice Cannon or something. Just Marissa Alice Cannon. It does a fuck ton of damage. And you skip a lot of boss attacks. Like in a pattern where you have to dodge 2 patterns. And we got classic Master Spark. We got shitty Alice Bomb. It's not that bad, but it doesn't do damage. And both of these are fast as fuck. You just get under everything and mash this. Big enemies, bosses, everything die. The problem is if you want to optimize damage, you got to be doing this shit during the bosses. So usually you're just sitting here in like a place that's safe and then mashing it, and then you just swap the one as you do dodges like that. But the more crazy players will be able to dodge while also doing this, while your speed is like rapidly changing like that. We do a little bit of that on Yomo team, but it does a ton of damage. What the problem is you have to route stages a lot because you're straight shot. You do have the speed, but it's way harder to use than Reimu team, but you skip patterns. I was originally going to play with this team, but a couple things made us swap to this team. Now, this is the first one I used. The first team, this is the Scarlet team. I love this team. This team is bad, though. So, Sakia is the weak link here. She is no longer OP as fuck, like in the last game. Judgment Silver Sword? Is that what you do in Silver Sword? Like focus on focus on focus? Sakia. Items drop slower. That's cool. I think the bombs are good. We got Killing Doll. That's cool. She does no damage. She is so bad at killing familiars. We'll talk about familiars. Remilia is really good. This is the best part of this team. This team would be better solo if she could kill familiars, but the yokais can't kill familiars. So we got to be stuck with Sakia. This team is really cool. Extra bomb when you lose a life, if anywhere in stock. That's like the death bomb window's so big you're bombing all the time, but I guess that's kind of nice. Not too big a deal compared to like the shit you get for this team. Or even this team. This was the first team I liked, because I really like Remilia. She's fast and focused, so you can move around. And you plant your focus wherever you do like this. So you could be routing it to hit 2 places at once. It's kind of like the Psycho options you can put down. It's super cool, and she does a shit ton of damage. If you plant this on a boss, you are doing an enormous amount of damage. The problem with this team, Remilia does move really fast. Microing is really scary. Like, I want to play Remilia on stick. I would probably, for the micro section, swap over to keyboard and start doing keyboard. I think Killing Doll's good. I forgot what Remilia's bomb is. Oh, she does the Alucard. You go with straight shot and rapidly tap wide to get both. Acha. I wonder if that works in Eschatos also. That's also another game with the button for vertical and a button for wide. Also, as a sneak preview, depending on how fast this goes, we might miss out. I've been looking for a good shmup quiz, and just yesterday somebody made a website. The Shmup Stage 1 quiz. It's actually sick as fuck. We might mess with that. This team, you can play. If you play her solo, she's better for, like, the most part. Because look at this. We carry our options with us, so we have high damage all the time. I saw a good speedrun that uses a Remilia solo. I don't know if Remilia is optimal for the speedrun of the last words. See, there's a bomb you drop if you have some in stock. Doesn't work in Eschatos? Damn. That's a game we gotta do sometime, Eschatos. Problem is you can't kill familiars. So, in this game takes a lot from Pro Gear. I didn't know it till somebody mentioned it, and then it makes so much sense. Big enemies will have familiars circling around them. And when you're in yokai mode, they're intangible. They can't run into you. If you're in human mode, they can run into you, but you can also kill them. And familiars are how all of the enemies and boss patterns spawn a bunch of shit. So killing those is really important for making patterns easier. Let's see as an example. There's a bunch of, this is a big one. So this pattern, if we just hold yokai, I fucking hate this pattern, by the way. If we hold this yokai, we gotta dodge some spooky shit. There's a bunch of bullets going out. See all these? These are familiars. If I hold Reimu, you can see their spirits. You see, we actually do damage to them. These are fairly tanky, but some of them will pop. And that makes a lot of the patterns easier, so being able to kill familiars is a huge deal. Marissa team, crazy good at killing familiars. Marissa does so much damage on him. Reimu team's like whatever. Sakia can't kill him for shit. This team, this is the team we're going to be playing. Yomu can hella kill familiars. She kills them so fast. Yomu does way more damage than the rest of the shots in the game, and all the focuses in the game. She does way more damage than Yuyuko does. The gimmick with this team, first off, there's like a human yokai gauge, which determines your time you get, item stuff. It's mostly a score thing. We really don't give a shit about it. Even for hitting the time requirement, it doesn't matter. We'll hit it without even thinking about it. But if we do care about that, human side of this gauge is tiny. It maxes out at like 50. You see this H on the bottom left? That can't go to the far side. It's at 50. So you get the human benefits really fast. This is Yomu. She basically moves the opposite direction with their familiar as you do. And it's really bizarre when you first do it because it's not like an 8-way movement thing. It kind of hits like a fuck ton of angles. Look at this. It hits so many angles. Let me know if the stream is smooth, by the way, because OBS shows it slow as fuck. But I think it's fine. Usually OBS does that. The thing is, though, is if you hit re-enter Yomu by hitting focus, like switching to Yukari and then coming back, it continues to fire forward. So you can constantly reposition and swap to Yomu, and you'll keep shooting forward, and it's fine. Yomu also has a really good bomb. It does have some weaknesses, but no matter where you are, she's gonna slash there. We do want to be under the boss, but this hits like everything and does a lot of damage for a singular bomb. The big thing that makes this not awkward is being able to do this, so you can always hit forward. Otherwise, this team would be extremely hard to use if you had to constantly, like, a Gradius option, be trying to reposition it by moving like that. Here's Yuyuko. Her bomb is... It's not the worst bomb, but it's pretty bad. Luckily, it's able to hit everywhere, and it's gonna kill all the mobs. It just does no damage, and Youmu's bomb does a lot of damage. The reason this is a problem is because, for the most part, in the places you want to bomb are where you're micro-dodging, and you're probably using Yuyuko. So if we're in a bad situation, we have to swap and then bomb. And the thing that makes it more complicated is whenever you get hit, or whenever you use a death bomb, because your partner saves you, the logic is flipped. So if I'm Youmu and I death bomb, let's get uninvuln. I can't be hit. So if we use Yuyuko's bomb, her death bomb goes from being dog shit to really, really strong. She's got like the best death bomb, I think. It does a whole lot of damage. It's really, really good. But that only happens when we're in Youmu. So basically, we want to always use Youmu's bombs, and we always want to use Youmu's death bombs. So if we're microing like this and we're in Yuyuko, we have to swap. Or, like, if we're Yuyuko hit here, we get Youmu's death bomb, which isn't that much different. Some patterns, it does, like, a lot of damage. Other patterns, I find it does like the same amount of damage as a normal Youmu bomb, which is not what you want when Yuyuko can like has a Marissa B bomb from the like last 2 games. She has a full ass Master Sparks of damage. So we always want the bomb in Youmu, which is when we're unfocused. Which since we are using Youmu a lot, we get more of that. Youmu also shreds the shit out of familiars. It's so good. She like murders them. It's a huge deal. So, the way we use this team is... What I thought this team would be trying to use Youmu's off shot to try to hit angles you otherwise couldn't. And while we do use that, like shit like this, if you're in the corner, it's easier to aim. You get like incremental steps by tapping down or on the side. But the thing is Yuyuko here. This is her focus shot. This is the highest spread, and it's so shitty at doing damage to bosses that literally on stage 1, Youmu is trying to tell her to stop doing this. She's just like, shoot straight, damn it. So oddly enough, this is a team, what makes this team super unique is we always want to be hitting shit with Youmu when we want to do damage. And the stages, we use Yuyuko to hit like everything here. She simplifies a lot of the stages. And then when you want to bomb, you swap Youmu. You do this. When you have a big enemy, you focus so both her and her ghost are hitting the same thing straight. So a lot of the bosses, here's like a use, for example, of just how you can hit like 2 at once. So you can shred these familiars. You see they go down like super, super fast. So this is a team we're going to do. The other thing that's interesting, look at that team characteristic on the bottom. So human side half gauge, we don't really care about that. Bomb is awarded if we have 2 or less. So we get potentially 3 bombs. I was thinking of routing the whole game to just plan out bombs for everything. You get so many bombs that we're probably just going to end up with excess. But at least early on, we get 3 guaranteed bombs. And if we ever die anywhere, next stage we get a bomb. Really, really good. This team is often, even though this team is weird to use because they're like inverted in a lot of ways. 3 bombs is always good for survival. And 3 bombs always good for survival. Yuyuko shot. Hitting everything is really good. Like, we're gonna do Magic Team and the stages be a lot harder. If you play as the solo teams, you can use, if you're playing like Reimu, even when you focus, you're using your homing shot. It's a bit weird on the humans, because the humans are designed to be the fast kill Zakos. So they're not super good at killing the bosses. So that's their downside, which is why they're harder. If you play solo, like solo Remilia is really good and would be better than playing the team, but you can't kill familiars whenever you're using your yokai half. Which means you play any of these and you cannot make the patterns easier by killing familiars. And the familiars, I was talking about the Pro Gear comparison. The reason I make the Pro Gear comparison is in Pro Gear, whenever you kill an enemy, bullets on top of their explosion get canceled, and there's like chain reaction shit that can happen. In this game, when you kill an enemy that shoots a familiar... Yo, what up? So, like, these enemies here, they have a familiar. Whenever you kill them, you see... it cancels their bullets. Everything by the familiar gets canceled, and you get time for it, if you're going for the time stuff. So, enemies who are otherwise scary, like, look at this enemy here. These enemies who would otherwise be scary... lose all of their bullets, and we're routing it around so that they cancel as many problematic ones as we want. Very fun for scoring. Yeah, I've seen the scoring runs with like solo. I think solo Yomu is like the scoring tech. There's a lot of cool stuff you do with her. This game also has a good curve. Like, if you're a new player, you can always set the player count high. The difficulty isn't too crazy. There's a bunch of, if you play on normal, you don't have to meet a time requirement. The other thing in this game, basically, we're in a race against the clock. The whole idea of this game is the moon is fucked up, and everybody's gonna go crazy, we think, if the next day passes. So whichever team you pick freezes the night, so the time goes really slow. So here, Yukari freezes the night. Here, I think Alice does. Sakia has the whole time shit, so she freezes it. What a point blank. Yeah, 5 is my favorite. Here, I think Yuyiko freezes it. So we're in a race against time, and that's just not like a aesthetic thing. Look at this timer here. The time passes by an hour, normally, and you can see we're at 11 p.m. If it reaches too late, we lose. It sounds really scary because of that. If you reach the time mechanic, then you only go half hour. But the thing is on normal mode, you do not need the time at all. The time only matters on normal and easy if you continue. If you continue, you take an extra half hour. So, like, really, time doesn't matter on normal, so that's fine if you're new. For Lunatic, we have to hit the time requirement, but it's really easy to hit. We're going to accidentally hit every single time requirement, I think. I can't think of one where we're not going to hit it. Like, maybe stage 1? Nah, stage 1 is easy to hit. So time we don't really have to think about. We're not using continues. We're going for a 1cc. There's 2 routes. So today we're going to be doing both of them. Yeah, one... This is probably the best anti-credit feeding mechanic. Yeah, time does not matter 1cc. Even on basically Lunatic, the timer's like pushed forward, I think. So you get less time. Doesn't matter though. There's more bullets. You get more time. It's really easy to hit. We aren't even thinking about time. That's a weird yokai meter. I don't know 100% specifics, but shooting a shot from one or the other. This is we only have a 50% human because Yomu's whole thing is she's half ghost, half human. So if we're shooting shot here, basically if you want time, you see all these like purple things that get flicked off everything when we shoot or kill it. There's an example of the familiars, how you use those to cancel things. That's why the pro gear comparison gets made. If we are one way or the other, you see how our meter is blue? If we swap to here, this isn't in a run, by the way, I'm just showing the meter. If we swap to the other, so we're using our yokai right now. Now it's red. Basically, you want to be one or the other. It's really easy on this team to always be human. There's probably more scoring implications, but they don't matter really for us to think about. So we're going to be going for both routes. I barely practiced Erin. We're probably just going to have a shit ton of bombs for her. This game doesn't do the thing where you get a point extend and also a bomb, but stage 4 drops 4 bombs. Every stage is dropping bombs. Last spell means you're rarely gonna die. You're probably get death bomb all the time. So the worst case is you lose both your bombs, but you're not like getting clipped and losing lives. You get time items by grazing with full yokai. Gotcha. Most of the runs I see, they use like the Reimu Lunatic runs I've seen. They use full human for basically all of stage 1 and 2, except for the bosses. You hate Marissa boss so much, she's a problem. I think Reimu is supposed to be harder. But It's just like more random. That's probably a bigger deal in the no miss. This game is supposed to be arguably the like in contender for one of the easiest Lunatics, which is why we're doing it so fast. Combined with, I've played this game a bit, not in Lunatic, but I've just had to learn what the Lunatic stuff was, which is why we're going for this really early. Plus, I think it'd be funny if we get the whole trilogy kind of done in like a week. After years of being like, I'll never be able to do a Lunatic, and now we go on to do Lunatics, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, you get a fuck ton of bombs. Also, something interesting, some of the normal patterns are harder than the Lunatic patterns. Like, this one. This pattern is really hard. This shit is easier on Lunatic than it is on not Lunatic. In Lunatic, you just camp out over here, and it's still mean. But, like, Jesus Christ, on normal mode, you cannot avoid these fucking small bullets. There's a couple like that that's kind of funny. There's a few patterns I'm not quite ready for yet. We're gonna try to preempt the bomb without death bombing as much as possible. We're gonna play Lunatic. We're playing the Ghost team. Anything else? There's a lot about this game. Should play it. It's really good. Unfortunately, not on Steam, so you gotta go visit the Mariah Shrine or something. They'll hand off one to you. This game, aesthetically, crazy fucking good. The entire way through. It's by far my favorite, like, soundtrack as a whole. You see these familiars here? We let them shoot for, like, a sec. And then we kill them just so we get the cancel. We don't really need the time from them. You get more time by doing that. But it makes things easier. They're a big part of why some of the stages are a bit easier in this game. You get the point of collection at all times in this game. So you just move up and hold yokai, and you're good. Even though Yuyuko and the bosses isn't going to do that much damage. Oh yeah, the big downside of this team, which hinders them mostly, is while Yomu is good at killing familiars that are too tanky to kill are going to be a huge problem. Because we have to use Yuyuko because the familiars will block human shots, but not shots from yokai. This pattern's oddly hard. It's harder than anything in the first stage. This is like your intro to Lunatic pattern, just to gatekeep you and see if you're ready for it. But if there are familiars which block our human shots, all of our boss damage is coming from Yomu. So that means those patterns are going to be harder. Luckily, we have bombs that are good. They make up for any problems like that we have. I probably should have labbed stage 1 and 2 more, just because if you see EOST, we were like dropping stuff on that stage. This game, it's easier to power up, and as we cancel bullets and everything, and we played this one a lot, it's fine. There's a bunch. This game has a shit ton of safe spots and like cool tech in it. So like here's Wriggle. If we don't want to have to dodge this, we can bait these to the sides. And now we don't even have to think about it. And she's dead. Look at these familiars. So these familiars are going to shoot the blue shots at us. So we kill those, and now no blue shots exist. We can now comfortably kill with Yomu here. We're trying to switch to Yomu anytime we can. Here's another thing nice with Yomu's reverse shot. Patterns like this where we want to hit like off angle to kill. See how easy this pattern is even though it's Lunatic? That's because we killed the familiars. You see here, this is what they would do otherwise. And because we're on this team, see how we have 3 bombs? We're not going to get any bombs back. So this is a completely free bomb we could use. The last spells, you get this. This is like, you don't die. And you can't bomb these. These are like challenge patterns that just give you a bunch of score. And they're really hard compared to normal. This is a strat we do to not have to deal with them. They're only for score. They don't matter for your points or anything. A lot of your score, if you play for score, comes from the last patterns. And more specifically, like Kaguya at the end of the game. How many bombs do you average on Marissa? you're not getting nerfed on bombs like in the last game, so instead of 2, bombs on the fight. I'm not sure yet. I've had runs where I've done the whole thing fine, and I've had runs where I've had the bomb every non-spell. We will find out, but because you get 4 bombs, it's pretty good. It's not that deep. We're playing Yuyuko after we defeated Yuyuko. Just dodge the bullets? Yeah, but think about the cool-ass spots. I think they're cool because the last Kaguya pattern is really hard before the final spells, and then the final spells are like cap off your run without the stress, to me. They're fun to try to do. Here's the example if you want to use like Yomu's off angles. I think on normal mode, I don't really have a problem with Kaguya's like last one. Here we also get powered up, so we get cancel a bit of bullets. Starting from here is where we want to really use Yuyuko to make things easier. We're not going to hit the point of collection, but last run in a PCB in the last game, we couldn't hit 2 of the point extends. In this game, it's a whole lot easier. You see how the cancels from these just killing the bullets is so nice, and it's super juicy. I wish more Touhou games had this style of canceling, not like your full screen cancels, but closer to your like Pro Gear style. See, that whole... What you want to do here for time is you really just wait till they shoot familiars and then you cancel their patterns like this. Since we're just trying to clear, we'll just hold Yuyuko at the bottom. Like these enemies right here, you can wait for them to shoot and then go. Or you sit at the bottom like this, and we're not getting up to the point of collection, but we're also making it super brain dead. Here's an easy one where we'll just wait for him to shoot. And you cancel everything. This one even double decker. Here's a cool safe spot. I prefer this style of canceling, or like Escaluda style, versus like something like DFK. I think this is fine. I think this is another safe spot. You can adjust if it's wrong later. Like that. Like you see, we'll use Yomu because she does so much damage. Yeah, the flipping of the shot, it makes it interesting because you're constantly swapping like this. Yeah, Misty's theme is great. Music in this game's top tier. But it's really fun because you get the sound effect whenever you swap. And you're constantly swapping Yomu, like dodge swap Yomu, dodge swap Yomu. This team is the most interesting to me. There's Misty. She's not bad at all. She has 2 patterns that could be a problem. This one is not one of them. Her non-spell here is really easy. See, these familiars, we could kill him. That one isn't even really necessary to kill. But because we're Yomu, we just kill it really fast on accident. This is probably our hardest pattern. We want to kill 2 of these right away, and now I'm going to dodge. This one is really mean. The idea is we want to stay where she initially starts, so we try to kill all of these. Unfortunately, some of them came by. Luckily, we managed to make it through. You want to be shooting here so you kill those as best as possible. This one, we can safe spot this. As soon as the flash goes out, she won't shoot up close. We seal a lot of these, except that top one, and we can point blanker. We have point blanking tech with this team. This is what really convinced me. Was I really love point-blanking shit. Yuyuko does more if we do that. This pattern looks terrifying, and it can sometimes be. But, the idea is once we have a straight shot coming towards us, we then tap left and up. The pattern itself is like a fixed style of pattern. It's not like a static pattern that you can memo a route through, but it's gonna be that way every time. You can see by, my histories that you can see which patterns we plan on bombing and which ones we don't. This one is a last word, so we don't have to worry about this one for a clear. These blue bullets move downwards, so we move up We move away from the blue so that they don't collapse in on us, and then we use... almost. I need to move up there. But those are no penalties, so those are just like a fun one. See, because we met the time... Okay, we got time. Because we met the time requirement, it only moved up by half hour. I think if you get time requirement on 2 stages, you now are fine. You can now 1cc the game. You don't get, like, blocked off by time. This stage is really good, too. I think we wait for second one to shoot. And then we get fat cancel here. You can see here how the spread makes sections like this a lot more trivial than they otherwise would be. So like right here, the familiars, these patterns look scary. We just move up. Bam, everything's gone. We just move up. Everything's dead. Yomu is really fucking fast, by the way. So getting the point of collection is fine. Even on some of the fuck you patterns. This here, the small pellets are aimed. So we just move like this. Even if we get there late, it's fine. You kill the Zakos on the other side with your human form. This shit's kind of... This one's not that hard. We're gonna kill the first 2. I always get anxious on this one, even though there's no bullets on screen. We're trying to hit with Yomu as much as possible. This one's a bit scary. Yeah, on this stage you just shoot them and they die. This pattern I fucking hate. Look how much history I have on it, and I'm still bad at it. Versus like every other spell we have. I figured out, well, I looked at this pattern, this way to do this one, like 30 minutes before stream, which is better than the other shit I was trying to do. We don't want to skip the time here because we want to be at the point of collection. And she drops us a 1-up. We want to be here so we're ready for the Zako. We go here and we have a clean way up here. Even though we get stuck up here, they'll spawn in, we can move around them. Miss out the POC here, but it's fine. Because we're using yokai form, we get bombed there, by the way. So, see, we have 3 bombs because we didn't need to bomb that second one. We have 3 bombs that we can use. Hopefully we don't death bomb here. Music is in sync. Yeah, I spent too much time not skipping the mid-boss decks. Anyway, we want to spend time here to line this up. It's not specific. We just want to be on the E. You see the enemy indicator? We're going to use this, and the bar on the left. We use that for all of our safe spots. This is really easy, but I keep finding myself getting hit by it the more I do this pattern. We just go diagonal and that's it. This pattern's fucking hard as shit. This is way harder than the Ketsui version of this pattern. Here we can only kill 2. So we're trying to kill 2. We're trying to be here to kill, like, at least 2. Here's a normal Yomu bomb. If we survive long enough, then that's fine. This one, give me a moment. That one's very clippy, so I have to make sure not to fuck up the safe spot. This one's way, I think easier. It's more random, but everything's spread out a lot more. And instead of being on the side, we're just gonna go in right here. We use shot to kill these, like, familiars. This one is really hard. I forgot about cool safe spot is gonna do. This one we're just gonna last and then bomb. This was the one I wanted to use keyboard for. We'll just bomb it. This here's oddly enough our easiest one as long as we don't make a strategy failure. It looks really scary, but basically, the bullet that's about to hit us, we just move whenever that happens. And at this pacing, I accidentally slapped the stick so hard, it went back to the right. That was a bit scary. This is also not bad. If I set it up right, this pattern should automatically do itself. We're basically the same thing as the last one. We just move when it's about to hit us, and we auto-dodge the lasers. You have to start on the M, and then you tap to the right. As soon as you're about to be hit by a bullet, it automatically sets it up for you. The last pattern, not that last spell, you set it up like I did. You go on the Y of enemy, up a little bit. The first movement you do is to the left, then down, and now you're set to just keep moving to the left. Yeah, Ketsui's stage 2 boss. That pattern with the side familiars is really hard. I just plan on bombing those. But yeah, anybody feeling this game's... the whole vibe of this game, everything from like... the portraits, they are shitty, good shitty. They aren't like EOSD, like a novice shitty. They're like peak tier shitty. I don't like this team's port, but Yuyuko looks kind of weird in this one. But most of the portraits are good. The backgrounds are sick, everything's sick, the music's sick. Look, we got the time requirement already. Here's where the game starts. Yeah, EOSD is also good shitty. Stuff's more refined nowadays, but here, I'll have to focus on this stage. The gatekeepers of this game are 4 and 6. We can do this to get through the familiars, because Yomu does a lot. And I'll talk about the tap shooting more, because it makes it so the familiars don't block your shots. If you split for Yuyuko for a second, you're getting both shots, and here we want to just do this. We just want to stream those. Okay, we see a break here, so these will get canceled right away if we're on top of them. We got one more set of these, and then we want to be... Okay, good. We killed the Zako, so this should be easier. These are aimed for the most part. It looks scary, but it really isn't. And look, we get 2 bombs off these. So now we have 3 bombs we can use. Who does this team fight? We fight? Behold. Marissa. Which is either good or bad, depending on how you feel about Marissa's non-spells. This fight is fucking hard. We can use 3 bombs and then get a bomb back. We also get 2 bombs in this fight, believe it or not. This stage is also, as hard as it is, this stage is fucking awesome. Depending on which team you are, you fight the other protagonist. This game is so sick, man. I love everything about this. The jump from like the last 2 to this one. Canceling bullets always feel amazing. Yeah, I love the canceling in this one. Marissa, hardest boss on Lunatic. Yeah, I would not want to no miss no bomb this game because of Marissa and Kaguya. But Asteroid Belt, dude, I love Asteroid Belt, but Jesus Christ, that pattern is so hard. It's so fun though. We gotta make sure we bomb it though. We need to bomb it because we need to not be using death bombs. Yeah, the stars, the big stars are kind of weird. Event Horizon. Event Horizon is like her easiest spell, but clips you like fucking everywhere. Yeah, that's what the folksy style. Something about the pixels and like this style isn't too different from what you see from modern games. Just like more pixelized, because this is like a 2004 game. It's like 640, 480. We have it upscaled a bit. Usually it'd be a bit blurrier. I use Special K. I don't know if the upscale is good or not, but it's running without input delay. These games without Special K, the older ones, just run like complete dog shit. And complete dog shit if you don't input wise, even with VSync patch, unless you use like this shit. Anyway, I'm not very good at setting up this first spell. We need to kill the familiars. I don't even know these were destructible until messing here. This pattern is hard. We need to just live and then kill familiars. So we got through the hard part, which is the first pattern. Now you see all the colors are gone. We've killed all the familiars. Now we just have to make sure to get under her. Alright, this is our hardest pattern probably. Look at my history. This shit is so sick though. Ah. That should be enough to carry us through. You see how good Yomu's bomb is? This pattern I fucking despise. You can memo the rest of it. I'm just bombing it. I couldn't be asked. Oh, that wasn't a good... Die. This should be the easiest pattern, but it's clippy as fuck in so many ways. Ah, we got a pain in the ass variation of it. Okay, we're good. We didn't get clipped by the stars spawning on top of us. Now we just have to live through... Damn it, dude, I did it again on stick. I keep slapping the stick to the left too far, so it's going left, and instead of centering on neutral, it's going back to the right and then centering. I gotta be way tighter on that. So because we use a death bomb, there's 2 bombs. We're gonna get 2 more. We're gonna use this to try to kill these fast. I'm going to keep holding focus here to get rid of those so that while we don't get the point of collection, we kill these easier. And they drop us 2 more bombs. This is a fun one to dodge, but it's a bit scary also. They curve up and around. Alright, here's some Yomu tech we have on here. So this pattern's usually you stay at the bottom, but here because we can aim Yomu, we could do this. She's gonna alternate between randomly picking fast and slow. I should have used keyboard on this pattern too. If we get slow into fast, we're gonna just go back and forth up top even though the damage isn't very good. Just so we don't run into the slows. This one I find, I don't know if it's because of Yomu, but I find this pattern easier than the normal one. It still can like snag you, but when we were doing the normal video, this shit was way harder on that mode. We toggle between, we might have to do one more dodge. Alright, this one would be easy, but because the screen shakes when she's master sparking, it's really disorienting. We want to bait her. And then if we can sit in a spot with Yomu, we will. We want to bait it at a good angle. It's so hard to see the trajectories of the stars because of it looks like you should be in a rush, but honestly the laser comes out so slowly. You have a lot of room. This is a fucky pattern. Actually, we have a normal bomb available because we're gonna get one back. This is probably a good part for it. Alright, here's our last spell. This one's fun. I'm not very good at it, even though it's static. For the most part. So it rotates with you, so we have to bait it in certain locations. I didn't do the best job there. Oh, she went to the other side. I haven't seen this before. I don't actually know what to do. I guess every single time in practice, she's just gone the other way. No, maybe I'm just tripping balls. Maybe we're fine. Oh, time to go, time to go. Yeah. Usually she's dead by now, but because things are weird. Oh. Yo, sup, Jamers again. Oh, sorry, I had to focus up on there. We got a lot to catch up on. Yeah, Touhou's hard. Touhou's non-spell is really mean. I just plan a bomb for it. Asteroid Belt to warm up for Ketsui? That's sick. There's an old DX 8 to 9 patch that people usually use. Damn, I should have looked into that. I just kind of threw DG Voodoo and the other one, Special K, at it. And now the like frame rate's good. And it runs good. This is like a 160 Hz monitor. And it's running fine. But yeah, out of the box, he's run like dog shit. Yeah, Master Spark's a classic. What do you think makes a great Danmaku game? I'm really bad to say that because I don't like dodging. I like routing. I'm not a big dodging fan. So I'm like the opposite Danmaku enjoyer. Alright, you want to see... This is my favorite stage. The routing of it is interesting. And there's shit like this you could do. Yuyiko, because she's got the shotgun and because the bullets cancel, you do shit like that. It's really cool. Also, just this whole stage in general, going down this like infinite hallway with the sick-ass music. I need to be shooting here earlier. These, they're harder at first, but since we're here, we're usually killing them pretty fast. We have to move less to here. We're not going to go up the point of collection to make this easier. As they shoot more, it's kind of an issue. Okay, see how they're spawning everywhere instead of one side? This means we just have to get to a corner and live, and then they're gone. Now, we're going to get 3 of those big enemies from before. As long as we're sitting on them, we're good. We move up a bit to come down with them because they are shooting as they move down a little bit. But the shotgun is satisfying. Now we're just going to use our shot. Even though the familiars are blocking us, we just kill them really fast. Don't get the cancel, but it's fine. Alright, here's Touhou. Touhou's a bastard, man. I got scared. I wasn't sure. Okay, let's get lucky. Die, 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 die. Luckily, this one is much easier. If we just move up, let's just make sure that position's good. We safe spot the whole pattern. Alright, these enemies are way easier because they're hard aimed at us. So we're just gonna go right twice. And then we're gonna go left twice. If we can't kill some of these enemies that spawn on the left side, we'll just use Yomu's shot. You just do shit like this. It's easier to hit that angle than you would think. We don't want to use the safe spot on the big enemies anymore. We're instead using their big cancels like this. And it shuts them down completely. Same thing for here. We just want to make sure we're hitting the right ones first. We want to give ourselves... Don't move to the left too fast or else we don't give ourselves room. We could have gotten these, but whatever. So bam, 2 bombs there too. And extra life. We actually, if we hit our point extend, we're going to lose the life. Luckily, we're probably going to lose some here. Raisin's cool. This is my favorite stage 5 fight. Sakia I like, but she's kind of bullshit. We do have a problem on this first pass. She's also very doable without bombs. We'll probably bomb somewhere, because we have bombs to spend. We can spend 2 bombs, and we'll get next stage with 3 bombs, because we're playing Ghost Team. Raisin. The first pattern's a problem, because we're using the English patch. We don't have kanji to, like, condense down words. So, look at what happens to this fucking music on the bottom right. It blocks our view. Luckily, you don't actually, like, need it to see. The non-spells are all way easier than Marissa. This whole fight in general is way easier than Marissa. This is like the gimmick boss. Yomu does this pattern really good. Like, the Magic team does this pattern for like 800 years. We basically just go here, dodge 1 bullet. Go here, dodge 1 bullet. We use Yomu as long as we can, so we're doing a bunch of damage. And we're really just dodging 1 singular bullet that we're humping over. And that's it. And she's dead. We are fast enough to make it back here. This one is our hardest non-spell. We're trying to take out 1 familiar to make these easier, and now we have to make judgment calls on when to switch lanes. I should be using Yomu whenever we're safe. See, the lanes are kind of switching up here. We got a particularly easy version of this. This pattern is really hard. We're gonna kill 2 of these just to make it easier at the start. We're gonna use Yomu to get damage in here, and then Yuyiko because we need to move down. This is a pattern that kind of gets everybody at first. It's... Once you know the timing on when these will... Is that enough room? If you're less looking at how these are forming, and you're more looking at like a... That's lucky. You see, we're fast enough to make it back to the bottom. Otherwise, this one's a problem. I saw strategy where you go from... you can just keep streaming this forever. But that last pattern, you want to look at where the bullets will be at each time it freezes, not like tracking where they currently are. This is my favorite pattern in the game. I used to hate this one. I love this pattern. We want to make it up here as fast as possible before the bullets. Okay, we're in a good position. Alright, she needs to die. And this is the easiest, like, final in the game. You see this blue dot here? They're always going to be at this exact height. We move here and we're always fine, and then we just have to make sure we're in between one of the bullets up ahead, except I'm playing on stick, and I keep slapping the stick in a bad way. I'm going to swap over to this. This is way easier to do diagonal movements. We want to do diagonals when we're moving down. This pattern's fucking psycho. I capped it first try, and then never even close again. I think a strategy is to be by the blue slow bullets, just because they're guaranteed to be slow. You don't get like jump scared whenever this starts, but I don't know how you actually dodge it. Oh god, come on. No, that's just right there. Alright, we pick a path. This is a good run. Maybe we do Kaguya first. We should do Kaguya first because this is a good run, and maybe in the... Why did you do that? I don't know where to go, man. Why'd you go down? I got scared of up because I didn't like where the slow bullets were. We're gonna actually fight Kaguya first because we have a shit ton of resources. It's a guaranteed win. We actually have so many resources that I'm contemplating suiciding on Aaron before we get our points. But it's probably a bad idea. Okay, there's a safe spot for this. We're looking for this first blue bullet. Saves us. No miss pace? Don't say that. We're hella not missing. I'm so bad at Kaguya. I cannot do... A strategy I saw for this, which I don't know if it's good or not. You initially use Yomu to shoot out... we're gonna miss our... Whatever, it's fine. We're gonna overcap on extends. You use Yomu to shoot out one of these in the middle, so you have room to move to the sides. It doesn't really matter. This team is so good at killing these. Hey, we get a... I didn't know that. If you overcap, you get a bomb. I guess that's something. This is why this game's one of the easier Lunatics. You get so many. The rare Touhou no miss. Never seen before. That shit's about to end. I can't do this pattern. I don't know how to do it. The more I practice this, the worse I get. Okay, we're good. We can now bomb. That was easy to get out, but I got scared. This next pattern is easier than Aaron's version, the like Aaron route version. I'm just gonna use Yuyiko here. So we just escape out the top right every time. We did this in the normal mode. We do the same thing here. We're not using Yomu because she blocks the shots. We got a bomb there. Easiest spell. Yeah, the death bomb window. The death bomb's so interesting because I find myself hating it because you spend 2 bombs on accident. Lunatic no capture run. That's funny. Just bomb everything. Yeah, like we're literally going through all these Touhous trying to do the dumb bomb strategies. We can't really do it on this one because there's not as stupid of cheese as in the later games. But I love this team. I thought Ghost Team was like unusable before, but now that we've spent time learning the routing, you just route out any of the weird execution with Yomu, and there's so many interesting things. However, we're gonna bite those words because there's so many familiars that block our bullets, and Yomu, while she kills them fast, they just block everything. We have to use Yuyuko a lot on this fight. She's not very good at this one. I like this opening pretty good. So this is the second boss, but because we did the Route B one, this is a much harder boss. The final pattern is like a bitch. I can't do it. Yeah, that's literally the first thing that Yomu says as well. He's like, Yuyuko, why? If you would shoot straight... This is like a much better designed version of Sakuya's first non-spell. This shit is easier than the normal mode. It is still hard as fuck though, because I can't fucking see these lasers. I just cannot visually see them that well. Alright, we're gonna spend a normal bomb. Oh, I got the lucky... If you death bomb on a singular... Ah, fuck, dude. I knew that was gonna happen. I was gonna be too busy yapping. Damn it. Alright, we have to bomb this one now. You're supposed to bait this on the top, and then this goes from a really hard pattern to a really brain-dead one. See, this is what it usually looks like. Although, we did kill a bunch of familiars there. Alright, I gotta stop yapping on the hard patterns. This one is too hard for me to do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to be Yomu and get hit. So we get Yuyuko's Death Bomb. I don't want to get hit as... See, look at this damage. It doesn't look like much because the bar there was kind of small, but it's a lot. There's a strat here doing this. I'm not very good at it, where you put yourself in front of these and you block off and make the... So it doesn't spawn these hard bullets at first. I picked a bad spot. The real killers here are the black-blue bullets, the small ones. I love these bubbles more than the last games, which are fucking huge. Okay, this one... I already fucked it. This one's gonna be hard now. We are trying to kill these familiars on the sides so that these lasers don't bother us. Is it good? Okay, sweet. Now that those are gone, we could kill her in peace. I saw a strat where you actually just say human here. And you get your human bar over. What's the next non-spell? This is oddly easy. I've never died here. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna get claustrophobic and die. But we have Yomu damage. These are way bigger horizontally than they are vertically. That's a thing to pay attention to. I think the red are kind of aimed on you. This shit is fucking crazy hard. It's really cool, though. We basically want to dodge the bullets first and then get into a good laser lane. I went too close. Now we gotta just hope. Hoping worked. Oh, come on. I want to cap this so bad. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're on the impossible pattern. If I was good, this technically could no miss, but unfortunately, I cannot do this one without bombing. This shit is so hard. So this should be easy because it's just whenever they hit the sides, they bounce. But if you notice, the intervals between them are really, really tight. Really, really fucking tight. So there I messed up. We have to move up. Oh, damn it! I was grooving with it. So this is what we actually are gonna do now. Is we get to one side and we bomb. Dude, that was one pattern away from a no miss. I was not expecting that. Anyway, now we do it the boring way. We do it this way. I didn't practice this pattern at all. Look at my history versus, like, say, the other patterns in the game. So unfortunately... There. Gotta turn up the sound effect volume. Yeah, I think you're right. To hear it perfectly. Alright, so these are all a bunch of last spells now. Damn it, that was... I felt it. I wasn't even nervous either. I went into fighting game tournament mode where I just went, like, stone cold. And then I fucked it at the end. I think I got hit by a bullet from just the round ones coming down. God, we're so close. Alright, this shit's fucking crazy hard. Not this one, though. No! Okay, I'm switching keyboard. I usually do keyboard on that pattern. I can't do that one on stick. This one I can't do. This is supposed to be the easiest one, but I always fail with exactly 4 seconds in slot. So watch this. I guarantee you I'm gonna die when it's at 4. Just kidding, I lied. This one is really easy unless it's not. If you just don't get hit, then it's free. You just need to move 1 lane at a time. Damn it, I guess you have to move 2. I was doing like 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. I guess I had to do 2 earlier. I didn't practice any of these since this shit's like not needed for the 1cc, but it's a really cool way to cap off the... I gotta at least make it to the end crazy shit. I think doing a lot of vertical ones here are good, because you get clumped down too easily. You don't want to dodge overlapping patterns. Shimon, come on! Yes! We got it! At least we got this one, yeah! Oh man, we're one pattern away from the no-miss, and we got the final dodge for the first time. Most of your score comes with the... We even overlapped a life, so we technically had 5... I can't count right now. We had a lot of lives. So we're gonna do... We did Kaguya route. We're also gonna now do the Aaron route, which is supposed to be the easier one. That is... Oh man. God, if we practiced that last pattern, I wasn't... Usually I take like a death or 2 on Marissa. Thanks everybody for GG's. We had the Jamers in chat buff. Anyway, we can actually skip these now. I think you're supposed to skip them like 100 years ago. Zune was like, you can't show the endings. Alright, now we're doing Aaron route. Aaron's easier, but her non-spells are harder. Oh, I feel good about that. I was worried because we did a PCB not too long ago. Wow, we shredded. So earlier today, I just did a run to test that we were ready. And we got that one. Here's a... This was a Kaguya run. Okay, I gotta make sure this time to save the replay. And Kaguya. Now we do Aaron now. But don't spoil always. This game has a shit ton of dialogue since you have the 4 teams. It's not like they don't go crazy and make the solos any different, but 4 teams of dialogue. And the story, usually Touhou's story is just people fucking around. This is the one with like an actual plot. You probably saw a bit of the dialogue. This is like the meme team. They're literally just going around. I haven't actually cleared with these. I used a save state, or not a save data that somebody had to unlock everything. I did clear Lunatic earlier just to check to make sure. Basically, we ended off with 4 lives. That time we ended off with like 8. Which is crazy. We just got lucky. Now we're gonna do the Aaron route. So anybody who just got here, we talked a lot at the start of the stream about the teams. and everybody hearing kind of how the system works. We're going to do a stream sometime where we do the last spells for that are unique only in the last spell category. If you don't know, I didn't even notice for the longest time in spell practice, there's last words, and these are completely unique patterns. So like, look at this shit. We're fighting Yukari. You don't fight her in the game, and she's got like a whole ass pattern. We're gonna try to do those and seeing if we could beat all of them at some point. But now we're gonna be doing the Aaron route. Yeah, no, I didn't know those existed either. Wait, no? No spoilers? Acha, no, there's no Yukari. I lied. I didn't say a thing. I didn't say that it was the last spell and that it's super long. But first, I was planning on doing this afterwards, but as a little breather, I want to show you guys something. So what I've wanted to do on stream is do, like, you know how they have those shmup quizzes? Well, just quizzes for games and, like, shit that a bunch of people do or whatever. Well, there's not very many for shmups, but there's somebody made a look up at the URL up there. I say somebody, let me get their name. We're going to do one super fast run of this, and then we might do it again at the end. I did this once just to see how it was. This is made by... so far away. Ben DTU. And if you want the URL, it's there. We're just going to do this really fast, and then we're going to jump into Aaron, and then we might mess with this again. Whoops. All right. You guys ready? We got to see. We're going to do Novice for this one. Yo, what up, Congo? Damn, we made it to the homepage. Let's go. We made it. So we got to get shmup stage 1s. And I've seen a lot of shmups, but I have a huge blank spot between like games in the like the 2000s arcade era. So your Castle Shikigamis, your Siberias, your stuff like that. I have a blank spot for. We did it. We made it. We got recommended. You will not get any of these. You're about to learn today. Let's go. Can you hear this? It's probably loud as fuck. How do I make it quieter? Oh, God. All right, we're gonna... All right, anybody who knows Chrome, can you make this shit quieter somehow? Let's see. I'll just do it in volume mixer. Okay, can you... Let's see the volume one. I'm gonna get... It's not Silvergun, it's not Jamestown. I'm guessing it's Hellsinker. Or... This gives me Dojin vibes. But Shikigami 2 I could also see. I'm gonna go Hellsinker. We got it. Alright. Alright, this is Gradius 3. I know that horrifying sound from everywhere. Axelay. I want to do Axelay sometime. Axelay we got to do sometime because in my head, Axelay is a turbo hard game because I'm always bad at it. That's Jamestown. Technically my first shmup, when Total Biscuit was still with us and making videos, this is where I got the idea of looking at shmups. And then past that point, I got recommended the everything, the hardest boss ever, and now you guys are stuck with me. Oh, that sounds familiar. We just got done with this one. You have no idea what any of these are? That's why we're here. I actually haven't played many of these. You started with Jamestown and then Imperishable Night. That's what I did. This Platypus. I played this when I was like 6, the first version. And then I found it out way later on Steam. Gotta try that sometime. This is Ketsui. That's Discord. Alpha. This is Raiden 5 because these are too old for. It could be In the Hunt, but I don't think In the Hunt. Oh my God, it's In the Hunt. I was like In the Hunt PlayStation, so we have access to CD soundtracks. I haven't heard what Raiden 5 start is, which you probably should have figured out by. It's just they all use the same track. I think they all sound like similar. Okay, not you, not you, not you. Wait, it's Gum Frontier. It's hella Gum Frontier. No, it's not. It's Gum Frontier. This is so Taito. It's so Taito. Jump Frontier, that's the game. This game basically spawned Battle Garaga. This Bats gun. That is my first 1cc. This is actually. You could tell by the SNES track immediately. This game is god music. It's Konami game, so the visuals, even for like the visuals and sound are so good in that game. That game's just really good in general. Like, this is the Konami game for people who don't like Konami games. Touhou has so much... Yeah, we were just talking about that. Like, it being kind of the last game. I'm gonna make it slightly quieter, because in my ears, it's, like, blown out. The theme for Immortality, I didn't clock onto that either. That's a good point. That's so cool. Uh-oh. This is not Gunnack, that's a NES. Lords of Thunder is... Oh, technically you have multiple stages that could be the stage 1 for Lords of Thunder. I don't know anything about Mecha Ritz. It's hella not Final 2, this is a new game. This is not Lords of Thunder. Lords of Thunder has a CD soundtrack. Yeah, Zune creating like a... He got like a gift for doing like everything at once. Alright, not... This is Gunnail? Or is it Macross? It sounds kind of NMK. Both of these are NMK, right? Yeah, Zune's like lightning in a bottle. This is Gunnail. You could hear it because of that, I don't know anything about music, but as soon as these starts kicking in, that's Gunnail. Gunnail is weird because if you play it for score, you have to be at 1 HP, and if you're at 1 HP, you get a constant ringing. So there's like a mod you could do, like a ROM or something you could do to reduce the sound. This is Blissful Death. I was looking for Diojo, I couldn't find it. Oh no. Oh, this is Ironclad. Okay, I remembered now. This is Eshkatos. I can't believe I doubted you. Dude, this song is... Dude, the Eshkatos soundtrack is so fucking good. Yeah, Zune got the, like, the art, the music, the fucking everything, the game. Created a whole ass genre, kinda. I don't know what Assault Shell is. Bio? Isn't Bio... I only know the SNES version, I don't know the arcade version. It's not these two for sure. Yeah, we lost the coin flip. It's fucking Biometal. This is Biometal US. That's so fucking mean. This is what I knew Biometal from. I'm like, the US version specifically of Biometal just has these stolen tracks. This is Thunder Dragon 2, because this is like the only track that plays in the game. The whole game is like this. It's a god game, by the way. It's just fucking psycho hard. This is Thunder Force 4. You get the Genesis immediately. Last one. Is this Macross? This has the sound of like TV show. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like fucking Sonic Advance 2. Oh fuck, is this Macross? It feels like TV show. Okay, cool. It's Macross. We got 18 out of 20. We whiffed on PlayStation version of In the Hunt. And we whiffed on Biometal into the fucking US bait. Yo, Pearl, so dude in STG Rev put this up. It's a quiz guesser thing. You can either do multiple choice, or you just pick from... You have to type them out. We're gonna do another one of those at the end. We basically done Kaguya. I don't want to expend our songs because the ones I don't know, I'll remember really fast. We'll do another one of those at the end. So everybody who just got here, we did a run. We first did the Kaguya route, and we got so fucking close to the no miss, and we died on fucking the final pattern like halfway through. We got so close, but that was my best run by far. Now we're going to be doing the Aaron route, and then afterward, we'll do the shmup quiz again and see how we do. Yeah, I got 8 remain. I guess that is there speed up on the replay? Told you this shit is easy for... Like, you gave me confidence. Will you play another team? No, I have the Yomo shit routed for the most part. Can you speed up? You can slow down. I can't speed up. Whatever. We'll just get another no-miss pace run. Dude, if I had a no-miss pace to Aaron... I have to bomb Aaron more, though, so we probably can't do that. Plus, we're probably, now that we got the clear and we're more relaxed, we're probably gonna eat shit on, like, Marissa. Left control. I tried that. I didn't get anything on there. I have it, like, bound on here. So we talked about the teams at the start of stream. Basically, just play this team. If you want to be swag, you play this team and do Marissa Cannon. You play this team if you like Ramilia, and you also hate yourself. And you play this team. This team is super interesting. I love this team. I used to think this team was so weird because aiming the ball was so hard, but knowing that you can reset it is everything. So now we're going for Aaron route, and we're going to try to not accidentally click on the wrong route. Yeah, Ramilia does a fuck ton of damage. The problem is that she's paired with Sakuya, who's dog shit in this game. She's so bad at killing the familiars and just doing damage in general, but it's not actually that bad. Like, Ramilia's damage is crazy, and it's not like... This team has a bunch of issues as well. I'm just wanted to really hit that angle. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Hopefully you're through the thick of it, Pearl. I'm being lazy and not picking up power-ups. I promise you, this gameplay isn't gonna make you feel any better. It might make you feel worse. This pattern is oddly hard. Like, I remember before, one being like, I'm gonna try out Lunatic, and then this pattern happens, and it scared me off playing Lunatic in these for like 10 years. I didn't realize that all you had to do was just copy a replay and it does everything for you. The replays we looked at here, there's a Nico one. I don't remember the exact name of the person. They only have PCB clears in this game. And they have a pretty good route. I didn't copy all of it. Aside from that, I mostly looked at, I peeped Pearl's one a bit. I peeped, sorry, I'm distracted. Keep yapping. The other one is, wish you could copy replays. I'm telling you, it's OP as fuck. I do have like, for a really long time, I would just do nothing but, like, look up replays of random games. Yeah, looking up replays is cheating. You're right. Dude, you know what's fucking crazy that makes me lose my mind? Is, like, so, like, we're so used to, like, find out the strats people do. Looking up replays, doing training modes, safe stating things, using like Touhou Prac and everything. I go over to fucking Final Fantasy, and there's a web, like there's a web emulator that just shows like some of the mechanics, so you can practice an attack like online in browser. And it was a huge cheating controversy. People were like, nah, dude, if you use the sim, if you practice this pattern without going through 20 minutes of this ultimate fight first, then you're not doing it for real. You have to practice it live. It, like, I could, you know what? I'm just gonna bomb that since we have a free bomb. It fucking, I was losing my mind. Everybody's, like, debating whether or not, like, using practice mode is cheating or not. I'm, like, losing my marbles as a fighting game and shmup player. I'm like, you guys are fucking crazy. And then I got re-pissed off at it again in Raven and Steel, which is like it's basically Death Smiles, but with MMO mechanics. I got pissed off again because they were like, well, we don't feel like it's in the spirit of the game to just practice it and then be able to do it. I'm like, fucking, I'm not playing a roguelike that's random. Doing like a 30-minute run so I could see what the first attack does. I'm like, I could just look shit up. And it's the same thing. Just give me the practice mode in game. So because we're playing on this team, we have the luxury of using a bomb. This team gets a bomb back when you're 3. Sounds like non-players? Yeah. It's like, I don't blame people because in that game specifically, there's a lot of animosity because the mods go kind of crazy. Like, you can actually, like, extremely cheat to the point where you're not even, like, doing anything. Like, it automatically hits buttons and automatically goes to safe spots for you. Like, that's the level of cheating that's in that game. But, like, fuck, man. Give me practice mode, dude. Fucking play at 50% speed and pre-records and uploads it in. That's why this FPS counter's here. There's probably a way to fake it. But it would show, like, 30 FPS when you play it back in real time, I think. I'm like, God, let me practice, man. Anyway, here's a cool safe spot. Because we have Yuyuko's shotgun, I'm probably going to explain less of the mechanics on this run because we did all that in the other run. But the gist of it is we use Yomu and we delete the bosses. I already forgot what pattern this is. See these familiars, these ghosts flying around the boss? We are going to use our human form, which is Yomu, to deal as much damage to those as we can. Plus, Yomu does a fuck ton of damage against the bosses. Yuyuko, because she's spread out, she does a lot less. So we're trying to do as much as that as possible. Nice thing with the reverse stuff like this is either no Rabbit and Steel. Yeah, we streamed a little bit after the PCB run. That game's cool. I'm not very good at it. I got locked in stage 1 in hard mode. So because we used a bomb, we actually have to dodge this one. Luckily, if you're by the E, or maybe it's a different spot. I remember there's a safe spot for that pattern that dodges the majority of it. It doesn't matter, though. This is really easy crisscrosses. This game loves crisscrosses. I almost died. What's also nice and... Oh, let's do this pattern. I think you can manipulate where she moves. So you go to here, she'll always move to the left. But I don't know how to manipulate this last one. So we're just going to pray she doesn't go right. Since she didn't go right, we can enter this really easily. And we shotgun. That's the last spell, so it doesn't matter. People are cheating in Rabbit and Steel. No, what I mean is a Rabbit and Steel doesn't have a practice mode. So it's like, you gotta do like an hour-long run so you could get to the end and practice the 2-second mechanic. Makes me pissed. Being crisscrossing gates, this game is peak for crisscrosses in those. This game has so many crisscrosses. We honestly should just use Yuyuko shot here. But it's fun doing this. It's easy to control it on the diagonals. But really, for the stages, you just do this shit. I'm trying to convince some of my cousins to do multiplayer Rabbit and Steel with me. We got close to clearing extra hard, and we've cleared hard a couple times. But it's a clusterfuck. It's a lot of fun, though. Because we get so many point items to hit the point extends, it's not like PCB where you really have to work for it. I'm not doing the route. I need to stop yapping. We don't need to worry about point items as much as PCB. We cleared it while not getting 2 extends. But the thing is getting those extends, we would have had to do a couple risky strategies than I would normally do. I missed the point collection. We got it lucky with Marissa in the last game being like really small on the screen. If you want a bunch of points, you wait for these to shoot. And a lot of time items, but the time is really easy to hit here. Like really, if you just want time on any of the modes, you just wait for these guys to shoot. And look how much time we build. You meet the time requirement without even thinking about it. Like look, we're here now. Here's a fun safe spot. Touhou's already like beyond, like it's way beyond these games. I don't think I did this right. Just dodge up and out to be safe. I love that safe spot on the first one. Game is more fun in multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer, it gets fucking psycho. It's super fun multiplayer. At this one, we can't safe spot. We're trying to get over to her and then swap the Yomu immediately so we get all of our damage. We can afford to use 2 bombs here. If we use no bombs, that would be good, but there's 2 patterns where we might have to bomb, one of them being this one. We're gonna kill 2 familiars and make it easy. Now I need to dodge. I'm so bad at this pattern, man. That's why you want to use Yomu. So that doesn't last that long. We need to be... I wasn't sure if I made it. We might have to bomb again. That's unfortunate. We didn't actually hit her with the bomb. We got most of those. If we're lucky, 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 she died. No, dude. Alright, nah, we'll just keep going. Fuck it. This is, we already got our good run, so we don't have to worry about a shit run. Here, you don't have to dodge anything here except those reds. The blue ones automatically whiff. Usually that pattern we got hit on, I'm usually ready for her off to the side. You're supposed to track under her so you can hit the things early. Because I got off balance, we had to move and then get in the safe spot. That's the reason why we died on that one. You want to make sure you're like where she is vertically. Like at the very beginning, because she moves off kind of like she did here, and then she returns to the starting position. Misty in Montu's very funny. It's really mean. It's not bad on Yomu, because if you just start... Like, she shoots here, moves off, comes back. Once you get in the safe spot, you hold shot, and then all the familiars die for the most part. Does Puyo count as an arcade game? It's hella an arcade game. Watching this makes analyzing the bullets easier. Yeah, you're doing a... Oh, I needed to wait for these to shoot. I think we're good now. We start from the bottom and then let all the familiars cancel all the bullets for us. I forgot about you. This works in all the modes, by the way. What up? Special Forces. If we're here, we kill all of you guys, so even though we hit here late, it's fine. You kind of don't want to kill the familiars here with Yomu. You get the extra cancel there. Let's see if we can aim this correctly. We got it. I'm really bad at this one for some reason. It's really easy because I think these bullets are static, to be honest. And you just kill those front 2 and you're good. This pattern's a bastard. Trying pacifist runs. Pacifist is terrifying. I can't do the patterns once they start to enrage. Like later on. I'm really bad at this pattern, which is why I have the most amount of... Basically, the strat I found easiest to execute was just going off to the side like this and taking the diagonals. We're not killing the familiars. We're not killing the familiars, but the left side dodges are easier than like taking 200 years and doing dodges for 200 years trying to kill the familiars. But I didn't bait the big bullet far enough, so it caused us to have to take the right path. Taking the right path was bad. Because it's way more dense over there. So this is our Uber scuff run. Luckily, we could show you get so many resources, it's fine. We've already died more than the first run. Why not kill familiars? There, it takes too long, and you have to do hard dodges in the positions to kill them. By the time that you've killed them, you can kill them doing the diagonal left dodges. I was for a long time just shooting him on the left, going middle for a safe spot, escaping out here, killing some, going back here. But I found just fuck it, just always take the same path. It's like a static bullet pattern. For some reason, this one, which should be like super easy, I always get clipped like right here. I think there's probably a better half to pick based off our movement. This shit is so hard. We could kill like 4 at the start here, but from here we can only kill 2. They linger, so we could wait a bit longer. There we didn't kill any, so we're about to bomb. Maybe we could hero dodge. Nah. I didn't shoot with Yomu fast enough. This is a problem. I might not kill the familiars in time. Ah, fuck, dude. I thought I was in the... Oh, I forgot. I was too busy yapping. I forgot. You have to tap left on the first exit. Like right here. That one you have to be slightly left on. This is why you don't want to make decisions during your run or talk. You just have to do the shit. Alright, we're gonna restart. Alright, I'll make sure not to be yapping during the harder bits. Yeah, there you want to be looking at the safe spots. I was too busy thinking of what to say. So for any of the hard bits, we'll just talk in between. Like, stuff like this is fine. I've noticed my first run is always the one that clears, and then the rest of them just go down the shitter. I think you get complacent by having cleared one, and then you are not as intensely focused on not eating shit. But now that we've restarted a bit, can't wait for the no-bomb arc. I don't think I'm built for the no-bomb. I'm not a dodging enjoyer, so that shit terrifies me. Let's see if we could do this no-bomb this time. It's easier if we kill the familiar. Maybe we just sit in the middle so we're always killing it, because otherwise these blue ones are really easy to kill. So now because we're on this team, we're gonna get the spell card back for free if we use one on the boss. So we're just gonna skip the last boss pattern completely for free. I think there's another set, or that's an end. I see you later, dude. What was this first one? Oh, it's the safe spot. I forgot about it, so we'll just do it normal. Luckily, it's really easy normal. We do want to kill the familiars, because we're not doing as much damage since we didn't shotgun. You can see why you want to use Yomu a lot, doing damage, because there's not hitting her too much with it since I was moving off to the right side. You really, really want to be under him. Boss damage isn't going to be a problem in the next game when we do Mountain of Faith, because we're going to delete like every single boss there. This feels so good for no reason, just moving off and killing all those at once with the like reverse shot from Yomu. So this one's completely free. Yo, appreciate you popping in. Glad you found me. Not too many gameplay spoilers. These aren't too... There's not too much in shmups unless there's like a specific I made her bait the wrong way. So now we have to do weird shit. The only one I could think that's like the most spoilers would be a game that's trying to do something like a Zero Ranger, Radiant Silver Gun. Add another good example, Birdcage. That said, Zune doesn't want us to show the endings. We get full power from there even though everything collapses there. Honestly, the best thing here would just be sitting at the bottom. Here, we'll just kill these with shot and then sweep over like this. It's still enough that we get the point of collection every time. If you leave these to shoot a lot of familiars, like a... Should have died there. We'll be more careful. We're getting a little complacent. Since last time I was showing what you do if you like don't kill these right away. This is what you really do here if you want it to just be brain dead. You sit at the bottom and they can't shoot anything. You're not getting the time, but it's fine. So we're doing Aaron's route. This is the only route you have available when you beat the game. When you haven't beat the game yet, haven't gotten a 1cc. Whenever you beat the game, I don't know if you need a no continue or if it's just beat it in general. You unlock the Kaguya route, which is a bit harder. Kaguya is a lot harder of a boss fight. Yeah, what I've noticed for me on hitbox or keyboard, it's so much easier to micro or do diagonals. I might be in the wrong spot, so we might have to do dodging. Luckily, this one's easy. If you get her vertical, then you're really just dodging one at a time. I find micros easier on keyboard, but I have issues changing directions fast on keyboard. On stick, if I have to like swerve around things, Ghost Team fights Marissa, which is easier or harder depending on your preference. Sometime I'll have to learn the Reimu fight. We're gonna do that because we're gonna learn Marissa team. We might at some point do that. Alright, let's do some dodging. I tried to get as much Yomu in to make it easier. Okay, this should be less hard. I let one go by, so that might... We'll just bomb this if it's a problem. Alright, here's a safe spot. We wait till the flash, otherwise she'll just shoot you point blank. And then we can hang out and shotgun her. You can block that first, very top one. But, it's not necessary. You might accidentally hit her. We're just trying to move up and to the left. Every time one of these vertical ones gets by us. I kind of lost track of the rhythm though, so now we're stuck down here. What's your pattern? Did we cap this before? We didn't. This is one of the harder spells. You want to be up so you can move down. You want to have the ability to move down to give yourself more time to react to these. And we have to move outside of here because the blue bullets move downwards. How do I get out? Please die. I had to use Yomu for extra damage. I guess I could have bombed that last pattern and it would have came back. We're gonna wait for... How far did we get before? Oh, I died on here. I fucked up all the safe spots. If you wait for the second one to shoot the familiars, then you don't get any pattern shot down at you. I fucked up. I went right instead of left. Let's just get ourselves reoriented. You're supposed to move up on these like that. This one we could move to sides. I suspect just moving to the sides on all of them is easier, but if we whiff on the other ones, it's annoying. Alright, we gotta get into this position fast. By tapping down, we can move our ghost. I want to say these blue bullets are static. Like, this middle always works like that. Now we get some hard shit. I'm fine with bombing here. Dude, we want to go out and to the left a little bit more. So it baits it like that, and then this is a very consistent way to exit the pattern. And then come back in. See, it makes it a lot more consistent than whatever the hell we were doing before. There's probably a better way to do this, but this is what I was doing in normal mode. That fairy is not happy with me. That one Zako is shooting so many bullets. Okay, now we're back here. Thank God we're done with fucking 2-loop games for now. We don't have to do a whole ass... take forever to get back to the shit you fuck up on. That's probably good. This Lunatic's not the worst because of the resources. Like, there's mean patterns in here. But it could be a lot harder. That'd be cool if we get this one. I don't think we capped it on our clear. We killed one of you. We didn't kill any of you guys. Did I get it? I think I got it. If you... fucked up by not using Yomu fast, so like we had extra shit to dodge there. If you death bomb on the exact frame you get hit, you don't spend 2 bombs and you don't get your last bomb, your last word, or whatever it's called. There's a cool safe spot here that I was practicing that I keep forgetting about trying. I really want to cap this one because then we get a free bomb for next stage. Nice. If I do this one right, we will refill a bomb for us. So first, we're up, we go to the middle, we move down. We're waiting for a bullet to hit us. When a bullet is about to hit us, we just tap over, and it auto-dodges the lasers. Everything here is static. This is a little spooky, but you just make a tiny dodge. Which makes it, this is our easiest pattern. Okay, this one, if we start on the M and then we move to the right first when we're about to be hit, it should do the pattern automatically, but we don't have to do anything. The only time we move is just whenever the bullet that would hit us, and it automatically does the whole pattern for you. So that one was a lot better already. Now we have the real shit though. We got a free bomb there because we're playing this team and we had less than 3 bombs. Which gives us room. If we accidentally death bomb here, then that means we'll have 2 death bombs we could use instead of just the one, taking up both of our bomb slots. Or if we just have 3 bombs, if we don't be bad and just bomb when we're supposed to bomb. I'm doing this because Yomu does a lot, and I went the wrong way. Next one's up here. Yomu does a lot, and by flicking it, the familiars go from tangible and block your shots to not. By being on a... I don't actually know to what extent that does it, but a lot of replays I see you get by like the boss walls by doing that. That's what you would do with just Marissa Alice, but all the time, just to get absurd damage going. I want these to die, that's why I didn't go for point of collection. So just those when it spawned too many can be a problem. I got here late. Well, the dangerous ones here are aimed. We do have to just watch for the not aimed ones to not be an issue. We get 4 bombs on the stage to compensate for the fact that they're hard. Was that a real death bomb or like the frame perfect death bomb? I'm not very good at the frame perfect one. I've only had that happen like once. Here we want to kill the familiars. I used to think our stars didn't take familiar damage, but they do. You see, we took out 3 of them, so we just gotta live through this bit. And now look, there's only a few colors remaining. Alright, here's the fucked up shit. Oh, we got it. That shit don't happen often. Now that we captured that, we're gonna die to this shit. Okay, that's enough to kill it before any bullets come in by doing this. Alright, let's try not to get clipped here again. I don't like this pattern. It's like... Yeah, I'm not too sure the specifics on it. I think we're safe here. Now we just dodge you. Now we're out of the hard bit. We just gotta make sure these don't overlap in a fucky way. Dodge the spawning ones. And now we're out of the pattern. I'm not skipping the dialogue so we could get ready. We want to be down here. It's this side first. It's gonna go there again, and then we're gonna get 2 on the left. We need to move here so we don't get walled off by the Zakos on the right side. I made sure to kill those top left ones so this one's easier. Here's our 2 additional bombs. I didn't hit the point of collection, so we had to rush down to pick up those bombs. Luckily, Yomu is so fucking fast in this game. I think it's best to just shoot with Yomu here instead of flicking. At least in the replay. I'm not sure if that's just because they're doing dodging. I think we could still hit her here. That did like no damage. Sometimes Yomu bomb feels like a Marissa bomb, and sometimes it feels like bad. Alright, we got Yomu privilege. We could do this shit. These are 50-50 between slow and fast. I don't know if there's more to it than that. But to not run into the slow ones, whenever they transition to fast ones, we're gonna just dodge back and forth like this, so that the slow ones have time to get off the screen. I'm not even looking at the where I am at all. I'm just looking at the 6 that spawn from the boss every time. Ooh, that was... I should probably gone up. I just want to kill her ass. What's next? This is our easiest non-spell. Now that I said that, we're probably gonna die. For some reason, I could be tripping. I think this one's way easier on Lunatic than normal mode. Normal, it's like a fucking wall. Die, 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 die. This one, the laser doesn't scare me. The stars don't scare me. The fucking rumble scares me. It's really disorienting. You want to pick Yomu here whenever you can, but I'm too scared to do so because of the... I react slower and everything's shaking. Luckily, this isn't one that gets, like, more anxious the longer it goes. If you just play it cool, you're fine, I think. These lasers have a really active hitbox. I'm not very good at them yet. I should have just raw bombed it once we got ourselves stuck in a bad situation. Oh my god, dude. It had a slight downward angle, so I thought we were fine. But it had only a very slight downward. We needed to move down instead of trying to make the laser better for us. There's Yuyuko shotgun, it feels good. This makes up for all the times where she does no damage. Depends on height? Oh shit. The death bomb's got a bunch of stuff going on with them. I don't really know how everything works yet. We're not going to worry about collecting things here because we are far more scared of these first ones than the later bunnies that'll show up later. See how these are on both sides? That means we just have to live. Got pretty spooky, but we had movement to move upwards. I debated whether or not doing this, because dodging these isn't too bad. The issue is the red bullets that spawn at the beginning, like that one. I almost psyched myself out. I kind of fucked up a bit. We moved really slowly to get there, so that red bullet was really, really dangerous. Alright, here's Touhou. This is fucked first pattern. Ow! Oh, dude. Luckily here... Is that our first death? I think it is. Luckily here's the safe spot. I was like 100% confident we dodged that pattern, so I like wasn't ready to bomb. My first reaction to getting hit was to go fuck, instead of hit the bomb button. Alright, because these are off, we could just use Yomu to kill those. It's easier while crawling on the edges to aim that kind of pattern. Luckily, we're about to get... Oh, I was supposed to hold focus here. So we're not gonna POC these. We just have to make sure not to wall ourselves by pointing those red ones right. We're also not gonna get these. Maybe we can. See, we have one more room for an extend, and we're probably gonna hit the next point extend because Yomu team really good at getting the... I guess Aaron's route, it's easy to hit. Safe spot between 2 and non-2 doesn't work if not at max rank. That's scary. I did die, so we got lucky the rank wasn't like a super problem, I guess. Let's see, last time we didn't have to bomb Raisin. Here we might have to. There's a couple patterns, they're a bit spooky. But otherwise, this is a way easier boss than Marissa. Yomu kills this one pretty fast. This one looks horrifying, but because it's static, we always just dodge this single bullet, the one that we move up and around, and then the rest, like, doesn't exist, because we just make this movement every time. So this is like, I wouldn't call that one a dodging pattern. This one, we're trying to kill one of the familiars. I think we got it. I looked up, which was a terrible idea, because the safe spot on this pattern, these lanes change constantly. We want to make sure to be in the fatter end of the lane. We're going to kill 2 of these to make life easier. Use Yomu while they're intangible, and then use Yuyiko to move slow and to actually hit the boss. Ah, dude. I couldn't tell what was a familiar. Luckily, our speed is fast enough that, like this pattern, you don't want to go up to the point of collection with like a Reimu. If you do that shit with Reimu, you get popped. Because, you can't make it back down in time unless you're really fast. This is the best pattern. We want to get up quickly so that these get baited in an easy to dodge way after this. Die. Usually you kill it before that point. God, I should use the normal bomb on a... I guess we could technically bomb this one. We really are just getting up to right here where these blue bullets are. You can always go there and you'll be fine. And then you're just dodging through one gap of these. Even on stick, it's fine. Tapping the diagonals on that. We could use a bomb, but we'll just get the points, I guess. Ah, I should have bombed that one. Let's see if we can actually do this one again. I'm really bad at it. I'm looking for the slow blue ones. I can't find any slow blue. These guys are kind of slow. The blues... Ah! I don't know what to do at that point. Alright, let's make sure to actually get the right one. So there's a cool safe spot at the start of here. If you hold at the very end, and then we can aim it by tapping left or down. And we wait until these red bullets are about to clip us, and then we move out. Yomu destroys this one as well, because we just look for where the big... Instead of being like the other one, where we get 3 of them, and they're all shooting downwards. Here they're shooting in these arches like these. Because of our move speed and our damage that Yomu does, we kill these really fast. And the longer this hallway goes, the faster and faster that these will start spawning in. So if you kill one late or get the one late, you probably don't want to go up the point of collection. We're killing them really fast so we can move up. I think this is the last one. It's the one at the very top. I don't know if it's consistently the last one is the top one. I can't do this non-spell. It's too scary. I guess we have spells we could use. Like, we could just go for the dodge and then death bomb. Nice. Okay, this is, I hate this one. So we want to kill the 3 below us. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Not good. Fuck. I didn't kill the left one. It's so hard to dodge the circles and also kill all 3. I think the move is you move up. You do a dodge upwards, so it's shooting down. And from then on, the last one you don't kill, you could probably move diagonal, but I'm like, that one is so much harder than the Kaguya one. Erin's supposed to be a lot easier. Instead of Kaguya, we're fighting Erin this time. She's supposed to be a lot easier. She has way more crisscrossing. I'm probably gonna death bomb a lot. This is actually easier than her non-spell because it's slow. Or her mid-boss spell. The very first one. This one, I didn't switch in time. Fuck, I remembered last second. I literally cannot do this one on stick. I can't tap very well. This was the one I was gonna swap keyboard for. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I've forgotten every single pattern that I wanted to do that for. So I don't know the best strategy to tackle this. You can put your face on some of the familiars to stop them spawning the blue bullets. So you don't get walled in like this. I don't know. What is this one? This one is really hard because your hitbox gets stuck. It's behind the bubbles and everything is red. So we're mostly looking at the bright red medium circles are the problem. It's very like EOSD pattern. Hopefully we don't need to spend another bomb. We do. I didn't get to look at the life bar, so it wasn't... Can we use this cancel? We cut off at least like 2 bullets. We got a nice opening here. This one, because we blocked less, we got to do more dodging. The real concern here are these blue bullets. The blue bullets are a problem, not the bubbles, but these blue... Damn it, dude. I was trying to go through the bubble, but I saw that it would have been too late. You need to dodge the small stuff instead of the bubble, because the bubble you can see out of the corner of your eye way easier. You don't get jump scared by the small ones. I think that's probably what you want to do. I can't really do the ending of this one. I usually plan a bomb. Alright, we got lucky. What pattern's this? Oh, I should have been... Okay, it's fine. Now we're doing damage. This is our easiest spell. We do a shit ton of damage before it actually begins. And it's really slow.
I haven't made it extra hard. Now we have a bunch of this. Hopefully we have the hero dodging buff by having no bombs. A movement like that where you have to scramble, I can't do on keyboard, but on stick I could do. With the downside being that I can't be super precise here. Because they crisscross, the idea is like you're supposed to be going to the dangerous parts. The dangerous sections open up... Damn it. The dangerous sections open up to be safe sections, but I'm really bad at seeing it till the last second. Okay, I don't know how this strategy works, but I can give you an idea of how it kind of works. So these have a lot of health, but we can destroy them. These bubbles, every time they hit one of these, are going to spawn these bullets. We're clearing out one side, and then there's a way to bait it, so she always hits bubble angles that can't actually hit the familiars. I don't know how to do it, though, because they alternate, like, based off her movement, I think? It's either her movement or, like, how high you are, because they'll be, like, right here shooting normal, and every once in a while tap right, and it causes it so that none of the familiars shoot. Like, these bubbles hit angles where they can't shoot at all. I'm not too sure how to do it, so we have to meet it halfway. We will block a lot of the familiar bullets, but we'll have to dodge the rest of them. I guess she has a bomb shield. I'm not sure on this one. We don't want to be trapped at the corner. We want some vertical room. A lot of these bullets are horizontal. So that final's like infinitely easier than Kaguya's. Let's see if I could do this. My best is I got this on the first try for like 1 second and then I died. This is one, instead of 5 bunch of last spells, this is one really long spell. Oddly, I find it easier than normal until the end. Like, the middle part's a lot easier. I don't know about the start, though. So now it's gonna go clockwise, I think. On normal, this gets pretty tight, I think. Like, I was having a hard time trying to just capture this on the normal mode just to demonstrate it. We want to coast on the outsides mostly, so we have more room. Almost fucked up. But see, we have so much room. Now we need to get down. Dude, I could. That's why I don't play on keyboard. Because I got there and I'm like, I have to move, but I literally can't get my hand to. On stick, I'm way better at like swapping direction. That's the weakness I found with me playing on keyboard. Is once I do a movement, I need like a mental reset before I commit to another. But keyboard hitbox is way better there because you have to do a lot of like minute movements. So it's way easier than like trying to hit a diagonal without hitting like a cardinal. It's like way easier on these. I should really just get good at playing hitbox. Hitbox is less of that issue since you have all directions at once. It's hard to flip sides on keyboard because if you're going upright, you now have to swap like a... your middle finger is responsible for 2 different inputs, so swapping your middle from like upright to bottom left I find difficult. But that's what the Aaron route looks like. It's a way easier last spell. I always make it to the end and then fuck up somewhere there. Aaron herself, I find her crisscrossing patterns really clusterfucky. But those are less likely to give, like, walling, I feel like. Like, Kaguya first pattern is easier to dodge, except when it fucks you over with, like, a double pattern at the same, like, with no gap in the middle. We got a whole lot less. This was on Aaron. That's what the Aaron route looks like. If you play this game normally, now you've unlocked the ability on stage 5 to swap over to the Kaguya one. That's like the real final boss. When I was playing this game, I always played I was mostly just fought Kaguya. I didn't like Aaron too much. Whatever. So there's both routes you could take. We still have the Reimu one. We'll try out a... Actually, we can't skip straight to Reimu. Here's what we'll do. We'll try out a Reimu. Whoa, can you... Is this possible? Because you could click both. Can you play on a team on like a one you can't? So are we fighting Reimu on Ghost Team? That's kind of cool if that works like that. We're just gonna blind fight Reimu real quick, and then we're gonna try that stage 1 shmup quiz again. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that was in there. You could practice this run that can't usually happen. I don't know anything about how to deal with Reimu's patterns. I like watched a replay, so I have vague semblances. We'll see if any of that actually does anything. For some reason, for a while, I feel like I read somewhere that Kaguya, despite being the unlockable final boss, was a lot easier than Aaron. I don't know when I read that. It was probably like 10 years ago or something. So I always thought that was the case, but I think it's not like that. I think Kaguya is definitely harder. I guess it could be just Aaron has more crisscrossing attacks. Well, like the crisscrossing ones are pretty fucky. So here's Reimu. I got no idea what she shoots first. I know she does her Touhou 11 thing. Yeah, we get no dialogue because there is none. I think we gotta be careful with Yomu so we don't get hit by these. The familiars will become tangible if we switch to Yomu. I think you just tap and you're fine though. I think there's a period where you won't die to it. That is a fine non-spell. Alright, what is this one? I think the way that... I think this one shoots in the same direction you've moved, like one set up in the past or something. That one wasn't that bad. There's one pattern where she does the Touhou 11 thing where she warps through the screen, which is pretty cool. This is the only boss, I think, aside from like Kaguya's final, that does oh, this is a very Remilia pattern. He said route A harder than B. Maybe it could be then. Maybe like... And then here's where the non-spell would split. The reason I wanted to try Touhou, I'm not doing the route at all, even though we picked the character we're familiar with. Even though the video that got me interested in going back to Touhou games, because I don't like dodging, so I'm like, I don't like Touhou. I saw Asagami posted a Touhou 10 run of bombing the entire game as Marissa C. And then I'm like, wow, that's fucking crazy. You don't have to dodge a single thing in this game. This is the one where she warps. I think she goes other side. It's very Remilia patterns. Not just because of the red. But I saw that video, and then I looked into more, like, not perfect videos. And that got me interested in doing cheeky ways to beat things. We still haven't done really anything cheeky yet. Wow, we got the Larsa pattern. I gotta do Utari God mode eventually. Planning on beat him up once he sees. Yeah, I'll probably do, like, the ones I know at some point. My beat 'em up knowledge in the Final Fight department is lacking, so I need to learn a lot of Final Fight games. Because you see our background we have. You see this arcade that's surrounding me. That's actually from the. It's one of the stages in the Sailor Moon one. But I don't have a Sailor Moon clear, so we gotta get off our ass. I think you can memo these. I remember thinking about how you would do this one. Interested in 16 scoring? That one's cool. Scoring in that game seems tight. The like Siberia shit. I guess I shouldn't be bombing since we're just showing off what these are like. This one... Do we need to be Yuyiko the whole time? Maybe we can kill the familiars. I'll just tap this and see what happens. Reminds me of something that happens in R-Type Leo, of all games, to be compared to this. So that's kind of what Reimu looks like. She might actually be easier, to be honest. Like, I feel like the routing ones there didn't seem bad. Alright, what do you do? She's way closer to the, like, Moku style of patterns, it feels like. It could just be because I'm seeing the talismans, which Moku really does and the rest don't. So that's kind of what Reimu looks like. You fight Reimu if you pick this team or this team. We're gonna do the magic team to do the mouse cannon shit. But this team I thought would be faster to clear with because Yuyiko just nullifies the stages. And Yomu does a fuck ton of damage. So there's two of them. We got a really good Kaguya run. Our beat 'em up runs is long as shmups. They're usually longer. There's stuff so like what's the Konami one called? The good Konami one with big sprites. I can never remember names when I'm thinking. Violent Storm. That's like a 20 minute per loop. Capcom beat 'em ups are like an hour long. Like King of Dragons is like 55. All the Capcom ones are long as shit. There's some that are like 30, there's some that are an hour, there's some that are like fucking 2 hours. There's some beat 'em ups like recent ones that try to have a lot of content are fucking massive. Streets of Rage 4 on the speed runs is like 2 hours. Hour and a half to 2 hours. Games that don't really get arcade design are like fucking 6 hours or some shit. It gets crazy. Golden Axe is really short. Golden Axe Revenge is like 40 minute. I actually don't remember how long Final Fight is. I think it's like a 40 to 45. Sailor Moon is like a 50. I could be lying about the numbers. That's the general range of them. But you aren't actively needing to... There's a lot more braking and a lot more like it would be exhausting in a 1 hour shmup because you're constantly following your route non-stop for every single movement you do. In beat 'em ups, it's less so. You route spawns and you have to react to things, but like there's a lot of times where you're walking forward, you have a breather. There's a lot of times where you get enemies in a loop and you have a breather, or you're just in an easy section. They're way, way less routing focused as compared to, but you still want to route them to make things easier. All right. Now we're going to go back. Yeah. The time is the hardest part of two walls. So after having done the Dodonpachi ones, what I thought would be hard, which is the first loop requirements and just the loop in general being really hard. What I've ended up learning is that both of that shit doesn't matter. The second loop execution, like once you memo it and like put a bunch of time into it, you can get it consistent. The issue is fucking 30 minutes. You have to waiting room for 30 minutes without errors, really, to get into the loop. Like if you look at, we did an 8-hour Dodonpachi stream, and by hour 4, I was just losing my mind. I was so sick of stage, like I was so sick of the first loop. And that game's got a easier first loop because the second loop is the same as the first loop. So like the first loop is way easier once you're getting used to that. Donpachi was not bad at all for the first loop because you have to die somewhere. They cut out revenge bullets immediately, like the more dangerous ones in the second loop. You just have to die somewhere. So like you could play the first loop chill and then die somewhere, and then it's like, cool, I needed to die anyway. Diojo is shorter. 5 stages is less painful for the loop. Dude, thank Christ we did a Uro loop for DFK. That entrance could be fucked up, but we got lucky and we made it in the first time. The Amote one is so easy to hit compared to that one. You don't even have to think about it. But like, I'm tired of second loops. The next second loop I would want to do is Ketsui Amote. And that one, it's not, the entrance isn't that bad, but it's a lot harder than like a Dodonpachi or a Diojo. Because stage 5 is hard, and stage 4 boss is hard. But your reward is there's no resource check at the end, and you get 2 extra extends since there's 2 secret 1-ups in Ketsui. So that's the one. That's the next 2-all I would want to do, or a Psycho 2-all. Psycho 2-all, the difficulty is so much higher. However, the first loop is 15 minutes, and the second loop is 15 minutes. That's a 30-minute total game. If you like Psycho, then the 2-alls are fast. God help you play like Sorcerer Striker. It's like a 2-all 20-minute game or something. Where to play Ketsui? There's a M2. If you ever see M2 porting anything, God tier. So PS4, there's a really good port. Otherwise, you emulate it. Ketsui emulation's really good. Ketsui is often considered like it's in the top 3 somewhere. It's either your favorite, it's either your second favorite, or it's your third favorite. Like, that game is super good. You know what's interesting about Ketsui? Is when I didn't know anything about shmups, like super brand new, and the only thing I'd ever played was this game, just Touhou. I thought Ketsui was really ugly. For some reason, what put me off Ketsui really, really badly was the 3 stacking in the UI. The 3 stacking chip showcases without anything like saying a word of which one was which, is just them stacking on top of each other, looked fucking awful to me. And the other thing that looked terrible to me was the isometric I hated. Which is so weird, because like in retrospect, that's a really good looking game. But my first impression of Ketsui was like, this shit's kind of ugly. This shit looks so bad. I think it was mostly the chip counter. For some reason, them being stacked on top of each other looked like Dojin game to me. Even though, like, you look back at Ketsui, that game looks fucking great. And I had a chance to play on at Evo. Somebody brought Blast City or something, one of the flat CRTs with Ketsui on there. Fucking gorgeous game. All the pre-rendered cave games look way better on CRT. Reason you don't want to play Touhou is the art. That's absolutely a thing. I played these in high school. So I was a weeb when, like, freshman high school. So that was like a selling point for Touhou for me. And I'm still fond of it a lot. So I don't have the experience of like that putting me off most. But I absolutely see that on one end. Used to be scared of Ketsui, just need to get the run to once you see it. It's scary, but it's good and it's fun. And the dodging is hard, but it's still like super routable. You get a lot of bombs, make sure you bomb a lot. Yeah, scoring system, difficulty, story, endurance. Yeah, it's really good. That's like a game where you're like, as you're playing Ketsui, you're like, I should play more Ketsui. As you're playing it, you're like, damn, I should always be playing Ketsui. Yeah, I used to, so talking like the CRTs like that, I used to hate scanline filters. I thought they were dog shit because for the longest time, a scanline filter was literally just a hard 100% black bar and then a line and then another hard 100% black bar. Looks like dog shit. It wasn't until I stumbled upon like Twitter people who would do a showcase of like, here's Castlevania on like LCD. Here's Castlevania with like Dracula blurred, and it goes from like a pink dot red eye to like it blurs out and you see everything. I got really obsessed, and people got really good at CRT filters. Even by default, if you go into RetroArch, by default, there's a lot of good ones. They look great. And like you could tune it really hard to exactly what you want. And since there's so many different CRTs and so many different styles of look, you don't need like the one that's like accurate. You just need the one that you think looks good. I used to be obsessed with that, but there's two problems. One, they look really fucking bad on recorded video. They look great to your eye, but like if what CRT filter is your favorite? There was like a pack I got off some dude for like $3 on Etsy, not Etsy, some coffee thing that I can't remember now. It's been too long. And they look really good now. But the problem is A, I have 2K screens in here. You really wish you had 4K. Like, you're just like, this looks good, but it could be so much better. Like, it could look so much better on a 4K screen. So I just could never get the dissatisfaction out of my head. And then the second thing is recording them as ass, because if somebody's on their phone watching your video and you're playing 1440p CRT, it looks like dog shit. If it's like zoomed in or they don't have it full screen, it looks like it's so hard to get looking good. I thought you can get them. Like a Blazing Lasers has on a couple of them on his that look really good on YouTube. But I do have a pet peeve. There's like one called CRT Royale. No, not CRT Royale. There's one called Mega Bezel, which is like a bunch of presets for CRT Royale, and it like fucking annihilates the performance. I'm on a good PC. For some reason, it fucking annihilates the performance, even if I use the lighter ones. And like it does like weird shit. It's hard to get moving upright. Everybody like swears by those. I can't get those very good. There's like all kinds of weird shit with those. I find it easier to just use a filter that's good. But I used to be obsessed with those. I wanted to see how good I could get those on here. On my replay channel, my R-Type one has a filter on it, or like some of the fighting games. You can see they don't look very good on YouTube. But I eventually gave up, and for a while I still just always play shmups on here because it's just easy to record, and it's easy because this is really good latency, and like it's easy to just put things on here. Blech. I found somebody selling a 32-inch. It's a Sharp. I dropped it. I dropped it in my trunk. So one of the corners is slightly warped. I'm so sad, but the rest of it is flawless, and it's not even warped that much. And I got a mister for it. It's so fucking sick. You go through like all these SNES RPGs or PS1 RPGs on CRT. They look so sick. But now I just play no CRT on here because the filters also do make it hard to dodge exactly. Unless the contrast is really good. Like really bright bullets on really dark background on CRT filter. Perfectly fine to dodge because the background blends in way harder. Because it's like all blurred and shit. So you only see the bullets. Which I've noticed like if you have a bunch of games with like really colorful bullets and really colorful backgrounds, it's somehow easier to dodge, and then the rest of the time it's way too hard. It's it takes a bit longer for your eye to see. Took so long to get an emote entrance. Yeah, shit's hard. Like if stage 5 didn't have the whole second half, it would be super not bad, but this whole second half is fucked up. Big Plus Katsui, designed about being totally fair to bomb. Yeah, the patterns are meant to be dodged. And even if some of the bullshit that actually is in the game, you can bomb fine, because the rest are like, you can get good at dodging enough. It's so nice, because like, I'm thinking like, DDP Stage 6 boss has so much horseshit in it. Mushi Maniac Stage 5, you get a lot of slingshot effect. What do you mean slingshot effect? Stage 5 mid-boss in Katsui. Dude, it's so... The second half, that second one, sometimes I feel like, yeah, I could dodge this all day, and other times you're just walled. It's so hard. I always just plan to bomb for that. What's the slingshot effect? I'm probably the worst person to ask about Mushi Maniac Stage 5, because whenever we streamed Mushi and we did our runs, I literally forgot the entirety of Stage 5. So we learned it that day, and then went straight into a run and just forgot everything. Oh, no bombs. I'm randomly flailing, somehow dodged it. That's what's nice in newer K versus older one. The tiny ass hitbox. There's something about Cave 2. There's a way to hit like a half. There's a way to like the way the hit detection works, you can technically have a bullet go through you. I don't know. I don't remember the specifics on why it works. I read it like 100 years ago. But like in a Ketsui, you could technically like phase through a bullet. It's some like quantum physics shit. All the cells just happen to miss around you. Game goes from, oh, the slingshot of the slowdown. Yeah, that's a problem, actually. That's a hella problem in that game. You have to memo the slowdown. Yeah, checks every other frame, so if you're moving fast enough, you can like phase through one if you just happen to clip one on like one frame and find the next. That is not shit you can rely on, though. Alright, we're gonna try the shmup quiz again. We're gonna do one more novice, and then we're gonna see here. I have no recollection of names, which is a problem. This is gonna make advanced super fucking hard. I literally cannot remember the names of anything. People I've known for years can't remember the name of. I can't ever remember my name. I can only remember names when it's like an off thing. Whenever it's a direct thing in my head, I always thought that was the thing everybody had, but I think I'm literally like, I just can't remember anything. Yo, what up, dude? We just got done with we had a God Kaguya run. We got so close to no missing, but we died on the last pattern of Kaguya. And then Aaron run was like a whatever run, but we got through with like a few lives left. You want to try Maniac soon? I don't know anything about Futari Maniac. Mushi Maniac's fun. It's closer to like SDO in DOJ type or Ketsui type routing, if that makes any sense. We're also trying the Shmup quiz. This was made by, let me find their name again. He just popped into the STG Rev Discord. His name is Ben DTU. He popped in there and posted this site, and I've been wanting something like this. I thought about making my own of like a music quiz, and he beat me to it with that whole ass website. We're gonna try to guess the Shmup Stage 1s. We did one in between runs. We got 18 of 20. We whiffed on Biometal, Arcade, or PlayStation, or JP. And In the Hunt, JP. We're gonna do one novice, and then we're gonna see if we can memorize anything here. Alright, let me know how it sounds. It might be loud. Yeah, that's Soldier Blade. You can tell it's a chiptunes immediately. This might be harder if the other three weren't like completely different. It's in the media channel. Or you could look up this URL here. So there we got Soldier Blade. I guess you could have mistaken this, but I think Choren Shah was since it's a Windows game, you get CD soundtracks. This is a SNES game. This never heard of this game before. By the way, so real quick, I think it might still be peaking. I've never been able to figure out audio. It looks all cool and everything in this camera. I have no fucking idea how this shit works. It used to be if I was right here, it would completely distort. If I was right here, you couldn't hear me, and right here was like a 6 sweet spot. And I couldn't figure that shit out. And then last stream, I got it to where it wouldn't distort if I was up close, but then I had it too loud in OBS. So it like was just too loud and awful. Now I think it could be awful. I'm going to shoot myself after watching if it's still terrible. But I think it should be better from now on. All right, let's go next one. Ironclad? I'm like, G Darius is like CD, I think. Bach Raid is Bach Raid. And it's definitely not Touhou. I'll just link it. Alright, what's the next one? This is CD game. Image Fight is only on PC. Yeah, that's the Image Fight. Can you hear this volume? How is this volume versus me? I bet this is PCB. I think the multiple choice is easy just because since it's such a widespread of shmup genre. This is so Image Fight coded though. That's fucking Zuntata. Don't second guess him. Volume's good. Thanks, Kurt. And that's I haven't actually known what all of Musha was. That's Poppin' Twinbee. You could hear the SNES immediately. We got that one last time, so that's cheating. This is Gradius 5. Yeah, this is like, is this the stage in Gradius 5 where your clone comes down from the future or some shit? Oh, whoops, I need to hit it. Yeah. So in Gradius 5, in the early stage, there's like a split. So you're stuck on the bottom half of the screen. And there's another Vic Viper who comes in and just says, shut the fuck up, I'm gonna help you out. And you have to position yourself on the bottom half of the screen to kill all the enemies while trying to help out your buddy friend up top. And then later in the game, you go back in time, and now you're the guy who comes up from up top. And based on what you did earlier in the run, so like if you helped out yourself from earlier in the run, your guy does the same movements. So you put your options up top, and he's shooting things later on in the stage. It's where you can route on stage 2, like the ending stage of the game, or like later on in the game. It's such a fucking sick one. I want to play this game, but it's fucking PS2, man. I used to have a PS2, but I just never bothered to figure out to crack it or whatever. The PS2 emulator is so fucking laggy, man. Blazing lasers. None of these are PC Engine. You get chiptunes, it's gonna be a PC Engine game. That Silver Surfer. No, this is Blue Revolver, right? Wait till it kicks in. This is hella Blue Revolver. The like tempo of this is way Blue Revolver. I've rarely even played Blue Revolver. I can't actually remember how Chorin Shaw sounds. Hazy Levels made a really good Chorin Shaw video. It made me really interested in that. Oh, is it the Arrange? That's probably why I couldn't recognize. That makes it extra difficult. That's Axley. We got that one before. Yeah, Blue Revolver's turbo good. I keep seeing Bird get a world record every 2 seconds. He like pushes that game super hard. It's the OG? Acha. Oh, this is Drainus. So like or is it Natsuki? It's not Natsuki. Natsuki sounds like Eshkatos. This is hella Drainus. That kinda... Damn, I don't know any music terms. You've only played Double Action? I gotta play Double Action. Yeah, hella Drainus. This game is weird. This is like the greatest Japanese Euro shmup ever made. In the good ways. It's somehow a good Euro shmup, and having good just shmup things in general too. It's just super fucking long. We should try that sometime because it's a 16:9 game. I haven't played too much 16:9 shit on here. That's Gradius too. I recognize the stuns from everywhere. Gradius 2 is my favorite Gradius game. That's the only one I've cleared. That's why it's my favorite. But all the other Gradius games are fucked up, except for like Gaiden and 1. Blue Revolver's rank system would convince you to check out Garaga. That's sick. Rank sounds horrifying until you find one that like clicks, and then you're like, wait a minute, these systems are interesting. I personally like rank of doing low rank. I find low rank really interesting. I think this is Cyverior. It could be Castle Shikigami. This has... I've never heard any Cyverior music. But Airzonk is PC Engines. This is fucking Game Boy Advance game with dog shit sound. Yeah, this is too sci-fi. If it was Castle Shikigami, it would sound more like not sci-fi. Is this Turbo Force? Turbo Force. Or is this Mecha Ritz? No, first state. Is Turbo Force like Psycho, and where like I know it's by the people who go on to make Psycho video system, but would they? This isn't it. It's hella Mecha Ritz. Turbo Force I feel like sounds more like Sonic Wings. That soundtrack's way more Sonic Wings, and this isn't Sonic Wings. Yeah, there it is. I've never played Mecha Ritz. Cleared 1 and 2 and that's it, and Life Force. That's you hit the good ones. Don't suffer yourself on 3 or 4. Guidance supposed to be really good. We gotta do that sometime. Life Force. I can't ever the Salamander and Life Force 1. I can't get like something about it repulses me for some reason. I think it's just the pixel density. The lasers feel weird, and just general stuff is kind of just slightly too fat for my eyes. Okay, this is In the Hunt, right? This is an NES game. This is Touhou. I haven't played Delta Zeal. I think this is a newisher game. Yeah, there's In the Hunt. If you haven't played In the Hunt, this is like Metal Slug, but you're in a boat. You're in a submarine. You can control the pace. I saw what's their name? I told you I can't remember names. There's a player who does speedruns of this game where they literally hold forward the whole game. Can't do checkpoint shmups at all. It's a thing. Every checkpoint shmup is really just a no-miss game. I don't mind as long as I don't know. I actually don't mind checkpoints, but every game with checkpoints also comes with horrific power loss. R-Type is who cares about the checkpoints? Checkpoints, who gives a shit? But because you start with fucking nothing, like your run ends in R-Type, or certain checkpoints in Gradius games. This Gunvein. I like this track a lot. This track's super good. I'll let it play out. This is I think this is Darius 2, but like arranged. Zed-Blade. Oh, there's Zed-Blade in here. This is like the best NMK game. I don't think it actually is, but it's really damn good. Who is it? There's a guy's run in Gradius 2 is Pain. I fucking love Gradius 2. I will super defend 2. Except for the final Walker is the only thing I dislike in that game. Because it's fucked up. It's a fucked up checkpoint, so you have to not fuck it up. Yeah, some are... As they progress, like 1 and 2 are kind of designed, for the most part, that most of them you could get away with it, but it's still like turbo hard. Dude, we gotta do Gunvein. Oh, Gunvein's so good, man. Does anybody know how the practice mode is in this? You hate that you lose everything? See, that's why, like... I'm like, checkpoints are fine, but why the fuck do you take all my shit? If you want to play a boomer shmup that doesn't have that, play Metal Black. No power loss, no checkpoints. You have a bomb. Fucking ahead of the time. 1990, I think. Or 91. I forget. Gun Frontier's also in that category. Gunvein's also like a super high-res game. I really like the soundtrack on this game. That's fucking Valkyrie. I hope this is just stage 1 games. You could tell because it's like CD sound-ish, but like not like quite super clear. Valkyrie, my favorite music from this game is if you play normal course, you end on cloud stage. If you play advanced course, you end on a... Yeah, Cave has power loss issues. DOJ is a big problem with that. You're just playing Valkyrie? Hell yeah. Valkyrie, I think, is shockingly good. It's like super... It is a love it or hate it game, but it's a completely different game depending on how you play it. R-Type 3's that... Dude, there's so many games we want to play. Oh, the game I was saying before. This is a fucking R-Type. Yeah. My favorite of Valkyrie is the Fire Valley stage. The one right after when you go into the advanced course. Like once you pass the cloud stage. We got this before, right? This was Macross. This is super Macross coded. It's definitely not these. These have arcade soundtracks. You tried Einsander? I don't know anything about Einander. I have a friend who vaguely dabbles in them. He's played like Ikaruga, and he was showing off Einhander. Like, have you seen this shit? I'm like, I've never seen this before. On PS1. Einhander's like the square shmup. Suffers from the curse of not being as memorable, but super fun. That's how I feel about it. Is this Airzonk? Is Airzonk a CD soundtrack? I don't know what this game sounds like. It's hella not Image Fight. It might be Diojo. I'm going with Air Song. Fuck, I knew it, dude. God damn it. I've never heard how that sounds. This is Gun Frontier. Bam. Don't test me with Zuntata. I haven't even barely cleared any Zuntata shit. They're just so iconic that you can't, like, not know it. Like, we've only really done Metal Black and, Ray Force. Biometal JP we flipped on last time. I still don't know how Shikigami sounds. Bass Megaforce is my favorite, one of my favorite console shmups. Bum, bum, bum. I used to know a fun thing. I used to think when I thought Ketsui looked bad, I also thought Gun Frontier looked bad because it's just I didn't like sand for the longest time. So I'm like, this is just gritty sand. Looks like trash. And then I saw the way later. I saw the Gun Frontier STG weekly video. And you have like Macaw cooming over the game for the whole time. This is such a sick-looking game and sounding game. It's fucking incredible. I did recognize back then that this was like... I'm like, this kind of seems like Garaga, and I didn't even know what rank was in Garaga. Just recognize the... we got close. We whiffed on everything but fucking Space Invaders. Okay, now we're doing we'll do one more Novice, we'll do one more Advanced, and then we'll call it there. Sorry, I don't know how to mute Discord. It doesn't pop up on Volume Mixer. This has to be Einhorn. It's too atmospheric, and it's not Silverglen. Oh, come on, man. Don't hit me with Space Invaders again. This has to be Shikigami, right? Is it Shikigami? Oh, it's fucking Space Invaders, dude. Who keeps making fucking Space Invaders games, man? This has to be this, right? We'll know right away as soon as it kicks in if it's trying to do like a Raiden callback. I guess I should put this up closer. I'm like looking to the left of the screen. Actually, no, I can't see it. I'm just going right in 3, yeah. Mikado Maniacs. We got a Mikado version. This is a Jet. Oddly enough, I like the first 2 soundtracks better. They have like a either new composer or new team for Jet. It's still like super frantic. Like they got the frantic shit of the Raiden Fighters series down good. But I like the first 2 better. That's Marketeers. I would have had a hard time guessing exactly which one it was, because the later Touhous I'm less familiar with. Actually, this one sounds pretty good, I think. We'll let it play out for a little bit. Okay, and it's definitely... The novice on this is way too easy, just having these. Alright, Soldier Blade. We had that one before. That's Sonic Wings. Yeah. The Sonic Wings 1 soundtrack is like instant recognizable, I feel like. That's Strikers 2. I could never tell you which Strikers song is which one, but you can instantly recognize that shit's Strikers. That's Silver Surfer. That's the only NES one on there. That's Sonic Wings 3. They do this voiceover in 3 a lot. They do it on the boss in 2. Oh no. This is a Game Boy game, right? Interstellar Assault? Which means it should sound like dog shit. Like a... Oh no, dude. I'm not familiar with Ray Crisis. I think it's Ray Crisis, yeah. I know vaguely what Ray Storm sounds like, but I feel like Ray Crisis would try to go for this kind of aesthetic.
That's Rekka. You guys haven't seen the first Yagawa game, look up Rekka. It's like fucking crazy ass game. Fuck you, Space Invaders. That's Wily Beast. This is such the weirdest Touhou game. It does the UFO things with things floating around. Alright, we've discovered the Touhou fan. This song's pretty good. 17 is so weird. I haven't played it, but watching replays for it, fucking you have 900,000 fucking Touhou plant power-ups flying around everywhere. You have 9,000 Touhou plant power-ups that you have to not hit. They make it better by, like, if you're close up to them, then they move slow so you don't actually nick them. But it's such a weird thing. Visually, it's a cool-looking game. That's Lords of Thunder. You want to try out Rekka? Try it out today. Crazy-ass game. Oh, no. Is Airzonk CD? Okay, it's not CD, it's chiptunes.
Welcome to Violence.
I have no idea, I've never heard of this track in my life. It's Bat Rider. Oh, we gotta do Bat Rider at some point. Oh, fuck. I've had the run I've wanted to do for like 2 years. I just haven't done it. That is Hidden Star. I've been watching a lot of Hidden Star recently, but it's not too hard to figure out that it's not Scarlet Devil. That's back rate again. This is SDOJ. You know, I got so tired of going through attempts that I never actually listened to the stage 1 theme. I was too busy worrying about the routing and worrying about the stage 1 boss, which you should bomb, by the way. My fucking guide videos doesn't have you bomb the last pattern of the first boss, which is a fucking mistake, because you can still do the exact same route and get all of the right hypers for stage 2, even if you hyper the stage 1 boss. I'm too scared to look at my guide videos that are older, or just guide videos in general, because there's always better shit out there. So I'm like, oh god, I suspect my DOJ video is actually terrible in advance. Yeah, this one's good. And we're also getting not the arcade version. Listen to it for a sec, it kicks in here. I think you'd have to make this harder, which I imagine it's a lot of work, because he's probably manually chucking everything in here and looking for everything. The novice is going to be too easy just because these are in such different formats that you can just buy time, no? Oh, we fucking whiffed on Space Invaders again. Alright, we're gonna get fucking owned by Advanced. This is gonna be bad, because I can't remember names of anything. This is Radiant Silver Gun. That one we won't remember. I appreciate that, Fudio. There's so many routes that, like, I guess there's not, like, a single one. There's not, like, a this is the way it must be done type of shit. It's less like a speed run where it's like, this is the optimal thing. I don't know this game. Let's listen to it. It's probably a more newer game, so I'm not gonna go shit about it. Radiant's the bane of your existence? Dude, I love Silver Gun. We're on a Silver Gun cab. You can't see because I blocked it off. Silver Gun turned into... I didn't know if I'd love it or hate it until I did runs, and it ended up being my favorite. Like, it's in my top 5. What game is this? I guess we have a list, so we don't need to memo the exact name. I don't think it's Chorin Shah, but that one's on the list of maybe. Fucking Signy. I'm just chucking this in because it's a new game. This is R-Type? What the fuck? Yeah. I haven't played this because it's not on Steam. I think it is on Steam now. But 3 isn't on Steam now? I don't know.
The power-up system overwhelms you. As long as you hit certain choke points, like the stage 2... which one is it? Like 2, 3, the one in the hallway. If you nail single ones like that, you can ignore some of the harder chains. This is Dragon, Thunder Dragon 2. Because it's the only track in the game. 2 is on Steam. Gotcha. I remember just seeing the like Mark and Shmup Junkie videos, not being happy with it. Oh, this is fucking Zuntata. This is Ray Force. Wait, what? I've done this shit. Why can't it? I literally can't visualize it. This is Raiden Fighters. Fuck, it was 2. What is this? This shit is way harder when we can't use process of elimination. Oh, this is Sonic Wings. Oh, which one is it? This is 2. This is 2. Yeah, we got it. Oh no, I don't know this game. I literally have no clue. I'm just gonna pick a game that sounds like it's new. This is a Raiden game?
Welcome to Violent City.
Easily. This is Death Smiles. This is my favorite track in Death Smiles. I don't really care for like half of them, but this one is really damn good. We're gonna listen to this one. Which stage is it? This is the Gravekeeper stage. What sucks is its stage is easy as fuck. So it gets hype as shit, and then it's like boring ass stage. Death Smiles is on the list of games where we might do like a hard version where we do everything, and an easy version where we do a guide video on how to do it with like stage 1 and 2. How sick it is. That's like the best song from that game. I literally have no idea. No, this is Macross 1. No, it's always Space Invaders. It's always Space Invaders, man. Oh, this is Saidaojo. Bam, next. You hate farming resources in games? In fucking R-Type? Oh, this is Image Fight. Oh, it's Image Fight 2, you bastard! This is Gradius 3. We just had this one. This is a Raiden game. Oh no. Fuck. I'm gonna... Already played? Oh, it's Siberia. We're so off. You can see the gap in my knowledge. This is fucking R-Type. I almost played Image Fight. Oh, this game. Why can't I remember it? No. Oh, this is Super R-Type. I'm like, I reckon... If you want to, oh yeah, to unlock the ships, dude, that blows my mind that there's the final series has so many goddamn ships in it. We had this one too. Keep going. Will you be something we can remember? Oh, it's Airzone. That was the one. The Gradius 2.
August 4th, 2219. Albion DU, Earth.
Did Macaw stream this recently? Is this game on here? Oh no, okay. Oh fuck, what was it called? We're gonna go down the list. I could be wrong. No, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm super wrong. I'm thinking like... It's either like in the Gundam-y Macrossy type of shit, or it's on a... I was thinking of... Dude, there's so much Space Invaders, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Zuntata? What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Alright, fuck, what's Rayforce called? Ray Storm. Because they did a callback to Rayforce. What the fuck?
August 4th, 2219.
I guess I don't know shit about Ray Storm. Oh, come on, man. Is it Rezon? I don't know how Rezon sounds. I think Rezon sounds shittier. What game is this? I have no idea. Have you guys ever played this shit? I've never heard of this shit in my life. I'm so dumb right now, I can't even imagine what console it'd be on. I'm going with Rezon. Just because I didn't like the Rezon soundtrack. Oh, it's fucking Mecha Ritz. I'm bad. Alright, we gotta beat 12. 12 is better than I thought, to be honest. The OG. This is Siberia too. We're starting to get repeats. Oh god. What was that? Is this Einander? Come on. It is? Okay, cool.
Reactions on the radar. Recognize code CQ30. Distance 12,000 miles.
Dude, the voiceover should be a dead gimme.
Ignition. Main engine energy level 20% increase.
This feels like a CD game. Oh, it's fucking... Okay, Tuna Sashimi. Okay, now it's fucking Darius. I don't know anything about Darius, but I know about Tuna Sashimi. This is fucking Death Smiles. This is more Darius. This is Axley.
Welcome to
This is
Violent City.
Bat Rider. I know this game super hard. Why can't I remember it? Oh no. I played this before. No, I played this. What is it? Have you guys ever played this game? This is a Dojin, right? I have no idea what this sounds like. Alright, we're gonna... That's Blue Revolver again? Are there multi-stages? Alright, I'm not gonna do Blue Revolver just because, oh yeah, I can see it. We'll just pick an off one since I looked in. I can't believe I didn't get that. Oh god. I got no idea for this one. What does this game sound like? Dude, I should know this one. What is it? Every time I don't know, I'm just gonna put XII Zeal. This is G-Stream? Oh, it was Zeal! No! Oh, God! I was gonna just randomly pick Zeal. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna guess that this is Space Invaders GBA. No. The quality was so shitty, I thought it had to be a GBA game, and we keep getting fucked up by Space Invaders. This kinda sounds Sonic Advance-y. I said that for some other song. Alright, remember that one we... If we're ever gonna guess Proto Corgi, it's right now. Excalibur. I have not played that one. SDOJ next. It sounds super familiar. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I could be facing here. Now I'm not facing over in Narnia over there. Dude, this is... I played this. This is Mushi. I just couldn't... I remembered the song. I couldn't think of Mushi for some reason. This one I don't know. What is this from? I want to play this. This is gonna be like Raiden again or something. What is this game? This sounds sick as fuck. You know what this gives me the vibe of? Have you seen those not Touhou one? There's like the other trilogy of games that have like capital letters and not capital letters. It tries to go in super hard story. It's Mushi arranges that one? Acha. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're just throwing out a fucking... random ass one. This is Castle Shikigami? I guess we're playing Castle Shikigami now. I didn't know the music was like that. This is fucking Esperade. This is, we're going in the Escaluda line. Now Escaluda 2. God, don't do this to me again. Dude, we keep getting this one, and I keep forgetting. It's not Air Zonk, is it? It's Air Zonk, okay. Oh, this is, Garuga. This is Last Resort. Oh, we got 15. That might be the best we could do. That was way more than I thought. I thought we'd get like 4. Alright, we're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna call it there. If you want to play this, we put it in the chat a bit back, or just like check out up here. Up dash stage dash 1, or you can see it up there. On your tiny ass mobile screen, it's small as fuck. I'll put it in there. You just popped this up like yesterday and it's super cool. And it is right there. All right, I'm going to do one more, and then we're going to do one where we have to work together. Actually, let's do that one. This one, we're going to work together, so you guys need to hard carry, because...
Welcome to Violent
Not for this
City.
one, though. Bam, but Bat Rider. I can't... I've heard this. I can't visualize it. Fuck. This is Raiden. Is this 2? This is 2, right? This is hella Raiden 1 or 2. I think it's 2. It's 2. It's 100% 2. Yeah, okay, 2. It sounded kind of Genesis. This is not my favorite song from Zblade. But Zblade's got some banger-ass ones in there. What the fuck is this? Fuck, it's in a range of something I know, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's not. I got no clue. You've been trying to get into Touhou 8? I have some good news. I made a Touhou 8 normal video about how to get through there as easily as possible. I have no idea what this is. It's so familiar. I have no clue what it is. Fucking not ZVS arrange. Yeah! Oh, it's QP shooting? I wouldn't have gotten QP shooting. What game is this? I think we got this one before. Fuck. Is this Mecha Ritz? No, it's the other iron metal one. If this doesn't get into something recognizable, we're about to drop Space Invaders. Yeah, I got no clue. Fuck it. Oh, another Castle Shikigami strikes again. I keep thinking it's more sci-fi. Has you ever got Kaguya's third spell? Which one's Kaguya's third? But I made a giant-ass video for that one. Just going over, like, some consistency stuff for that one. This is, fuck, I'm dumb. It's the good-ass game, Blazing... No. Yes. This is hella Blazing Star. This is a Gaiden. You get a CD soundtrack. Dude, Gaiden is such a good game. We need to do that sometime. My pet peeve with Gaiden, though, is you can turn the game into an arrange mode in gameplay by basically, you can move around your power-ups. And you can move them in a way to where you get your shield on the first slot, and one of your shield options is invulnerability for a few seconds. So you just chain invuln to invuln. I don't really like that. It feels more like an arrange mode. But I did find a run that uses Jade Knight and just going through with shield like a normal Gradius. There Zonk returns. Oh, this is the bunny one. This is the NES bunny game. Compile or not compile? Compile? It is compile. What is that game called? It's kind of like Compile's version. It's kind of like Compile's Parodius. Yeah, Gunnack, there we go. Bam, fucking boom, Gunnack. It's got like this weird ass run attempts over. Yeah, we got a Kaguya route run where we got really close to no missing, and then we fucked up on the final Kaguya pattern. And then we did a okay Aaron run. What up, Fizzle? Yeah, Yuyiko, you just sit at the bottom, fuck up the stages. Yomu's super interesting. That's a fun team. This is K-Sui. Good ass game. This is a super. This soundtrack is so goddamn good, by the way. Like, the whole game is like slowly scrolling up. Compile like and a lot of like slowly scrolling, but with obstacles that are detonatable. With a super good vibe and like background stuff. The soundtrack's god tier. This game is really good. Here's my fucking Raiden Fighters one. Oh, thanks for the congrats. Dude, what game is this? We keep having these and I have no memory. I'm waiting for it to kick into something. Do you guys have any idea? We just listened to this like 2 minutes ago. I can't remember it already. If it's Space Invaders, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck it. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I wasn't thinking Mecha Ritz again. I should probably look at what Mecha Ritz is like, so I have a better chance of guessing. What is this? We already got the cat. Maybe it's the other Castle Shikigami. It's always Space Invaders, dude. Fucking, why is there so much Space Invaders soundtrack? Dude, you think you know shmups, and then they drop you like this pattern. It has arrange vibes, but this doesn't sound like Xevious at all. What if it's Space Invaders? And one was Zeal. This is Polestar? I thought Polestar sounded similar to like Blazing Star. Damn, this is Neo Geo? Maybe this is like a better soundtrack. I would not have guessed a Neo Geo game. Fuck. So we know it's Genesis. That's in the hunt? Oh shit, you're on it. I can see it now. Okay, it sounded so Genesis, I got thrown off. Froburn did a Mecha Ritz commentary. Nice, I should check that. I gotta check too. Froburn made a... He went on the like, not Touhou fan game, but like Touhou style game. He just did one on. I gotta go check that one out. I'm going... Oh no, I don't know NES. There was that one game, but this wasn't that sound. What is an NES game? Is there Darius on GBA? On just Game Boy? This might be just normal Game Boy. You know where you get a save that unlocks everything? I think the shrine did. Wait, Sagaya Game Boy. Is this it? It's always Space Invaders, dog. What the fuck? Oh, this shit. Wait, why can't I remember? You're like coming in? What the fuck? I can't remember. It's PS1. And this is R-Type Leo. I had to go through every PS1 game I could remember. Or not Leo. This is Delta. We gotta do this one. There's another Delta enjoyer. This sounds awful. What is this? X multiply? It sounds way better. It can't be X multiply. Oh, I knew it. Other, not real Irem. It's fake Irem. That's why we got thrown off with X multiply. I'm like, X multiply sounds way better. Oh, I didn't know there's a secret code for IN. Maybe that's what I actually did to unlock. I unlocked it forever ago. Alright, our best is 16. We only got 12. Damn, fucking baited by Irem fakers. Alright, we'll do one more. One more. This sounds familiar. Bam. Yeah, X Multiply is sick as fuck. That's the better R-Type game. Dude, I'm sick. We just had this. It's Space Invaders. It's not 91. Did you guys see which Space Invaders it just was? These sound newer. Hear me out. Oh, it was the Game Boy Color shit. I'm resetting. This is the real one for real, for real. No resets. Yeah, I should have... Oh, this is a Turbo Force. How would you compare these to an average Cave 1-All? They're harder than a Cave 1-All on the average end. By the way, real quick, Turbo Force, fucking... Effectively the first Psycho game. Jank as fuck. You move to the right and left and they're different speeds and it's like fucked up rank. If average Cave 1-All is... What's would you consider average Cave 1-All? I'm thinking Akai Katana, Shin. I guess we throw Mushi Maniac. These are harder than that. They are far, far, far easier than the 2 alls. It's not even funny. Like Imperishable Knight, I did have knowledge going in, like Pro Gear. Yeah, Futari Original's on the easy end. Other than like Larsa's a thing and End of Siege 3. 4 Cave. They're still like Cave ones. Yeah, Pro Gear, I guess you stick in. These are way harder than those. But you get shit tons of resources. Let's not listen to Turbo Force. Oh god, somebody's gonna have to carry on this one. Like, I used to think they were like far above your normal Cave 1 all. They might be closer than you think, just because of the resources you get. If you want to no bomb, this jumps up to like super fucking hard. And if you want the no miss no bomb, it jumps up to like some of the hardest shit you could do. Yeah, that's what happened on one of our PCB runs. I like rammed 3 times and still had a shit ton. LOL K gives you so many, it's a joke. If you're doing like the stuff. Yeah. The route we're gonna copy is the one where in LOLK you just suicide every life, bomb, 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 suicide, bomb, 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 bomb. And the Gray's chapter shit is enough to carry you through the entire game. You can't get resolution scaling or input delay. So you have to use Special K and the DG Voodoo. Let me see if I can pull up my settings. I'm on a 1440p monitor. I'm gonna see if I can't show. Nah, this isn't. I don't think this is Blue Revolver. Alright, I give up. Fucking, I don't even know what Assault Shell is. This is Strikers? What the fuck? Oh, this one. I remember that too. People were like, this is the hardest. I guess that's because everybody posting videos. They were like the no miss, no bomb players. Or the like not using ones. I'm super interested in UFO. I thought it was Sonic Wings, but I'm leaning away from that. Let me see if I can't pull up. Will anything here accidentally dox me? No. Alright, look at this. We're going to capture DG Voodoo. So this is probably not what you want to do, but it works for me. Using a 1440p monitor at 165 Hz, this is what worked for me and is probably bad. So resolution 3x, so it's not zoomed in. This fixed something. I don't know what it fixed, but it did. This, I think, was better off. This flip discard on everything that's not 7 or 6, I think. That's it for that. And then there's like a few things in a Special K. Like I think there's a flip discard thing in Special K. Once I set those up, and I got it to, like, set full screen but launch in Windows. It's weird. You have to set the game to launch full screen. Otherwise, like, it gives you an error and fucks up. That's how I at least got on Touhou 8. I have no idea. It's not Sonic Wings. Oh, it's fucking Strikers. Damn it. Speaking of Strikers. Boom. Next. Alright, this is a... Uh-oh. This is 12. Yeah, this is hella 12. No, I'm so shit. Is this? This isn't 17. Is this Marketeers? Oh, this is 19. Or is this 19? Which one is this one? Yeah, 19. I haven't played 19. You're on 4K? If it's 4K, then the 3X is probably 4X or something. Is this it? Ah, wrong Macross. No. Ah, this is Metal Black. Remember the name well. Don't test me. I don't even know Zuntata shit. But you just know. Huh? We're gonna listen to this shit. This track is so good that I played this when I was 6 years old, and eventually when I got into arcade shit, before I knew about Shmups and Garaga, insta recognized this game. Oddly enough, along with Air Duel and Thundercross of all things. Fucking Xevious. Oh, this is Blue Revolver, right? Yeah. Bum bum bum. Guys, do you know what game this is from? It's on the tip of my tongue. I just can't remember what game this could be. I have no idea what game this could be. Do you guys have any ideas? That'd be pretty funny. This is my favorite, though, so I can't... Oh, this is a... Wait, why is it not on my head? It's fucking Dodonpachi. That took me way too long. That took me way too long. This is familiar. What is it? You're lost, not sure? Yeah, we got lucky. I'm like, I just can't remember what game it could have possibly been. I was messing around. What game is this? Bump, bump, ba-da-da-dum. Is this in a range? It sounds familiar, but I haven't heard this. Fuck, dude, I've heard this before. What is it? Mentally repressing this game after the 2-all. Oh, fuck. 2-all game? Oh, DDP? You would think I would have heard that shit so often. Fuck, I got no clue. When I don't know, I just chuck this at it. Oh, this is Crimson Clover, dude. Ah, that's what it's from. I haven't played it in a while. This is Axlay. This sounds cool. Haven't listened to it though. One. I can't remember this with just this. Otherwise, I'm throwing Space Invaders. Might be 68K. You might be right. Boom! You're a legend. Oh fuck, I've played this before. What the hell? I played this before. Why can't I can't... Oh, this is the Zero Rangers. Zero Ranger. I was making sure it wasn't like that one Escaluda clone. I don't think that one's on here. Wait, is this Zuntata? Bum, bum. Which raid game is it? No, it's not. This is Gekirden. Bam. We should do this one on stream sometime. This is a really fast one to learn if you want like a polished dad shmup. That's not too bad. They don't have Black Label versus not, right? They don't. God, I think our best is 15. Ah, come back. I minimized everything. Come back, everybody. I think our best was 16 somehow. Maybe it was 14. All right, for real, we do one more and then we'll call it there. You know what? We'll do a novice to get ready. We'll do one more advance and that'll be it. That'll be it for sure. What time is it? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do one more to give ourselves a break for novice. This is 17. Bam. This is Blue Revolver. Bam. This is Zonk. This is Lords. This is Mazinger. Any day now. This is Plus Alpha. I saw a video of a guy who made a Plus Alpha arcade machine from scratch. It's pretty good. Oh, fuck. This is final, is it? I don't know what X-Seal is. So I have no idea what genre. This is final? Yeah. Guys on that stat. Though like PS1, 2, even 3, I don't know jack dick about. This was Polestar. I was surprised this was on Neo Geo. This is Guange. Well, it's not Rekka. I just hesitated because when they put Summer Carnival, that's like usually the CD games. PlayStation version, that's mean. It didn't have PlayStation in there. That would have been a giveaway, though. This is Macross. Get out of here, Space Invaders. This is Sonic Wings. Fuck. It's Tri-Seal, right? No, it's Strikers. Bam, I remembered. This is Raiden 2. Strikers. Parodius. You can't get a Parodius one wrong if there's only one Parodius in there. This is Crimson Clover. We got it that time. This is Garga. That shit is so much easier. We have seen repeats, though. Alright, one more try. This is Hellfire. Or is it Zero? No, this is Zero Ranger. No, I mean Zero Wing. Fuck, it was Hellfire. I mixed up the two Tola plans. Alright, we reset on the first one. Wait. Is this tuna sashimi? I don't know which Sundata. I've talked so much shit. G Darius? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, you carried us on that one. I kept thinking it was the tuna sashimi for some reason. What the fuck is this game? Oh god. This is Space Invaders. It's... But which one? It's Macross. We mixed it up for Space Invaders last time. Boom, I got it. I need to play those. Whoa, this one. Fucking Granus. Oh, which fucking Touhou is it? This is 16. Boom, got it. This isn't the one I mixed up for X Multiply, so Rezon is out. Oh my god, what is this shit? You guys know what Super Swing sounds like? Just because I literally have no idea. Oh, it was Strike Gunner. I haven't played Strike Gunner. Don't test me on that one. Alright. I'm lost on this one. I got no clue. Hey, let's go. No, please, I need some easy shit. Dude, we had this one before, man. Is this Shikigami again? Oh, it was Polestar. Fucking, I'm so bad. This is 17. This is Super R-Type. This is Ikaruga. We got all of our easy ones in. This is awesome. I have no idea what it is. I'm gonna guess there's a game that keeps coming up, and I don't know the game. Whenever I see just random ass music. It sounds sick. Do we do Tri-Zeal or the other Zeal? Picking games I don't know. This is Rolling Gunner? I haven't played Rolling Gunner. Yo, imagine resetting and then this is what you get for stage 1 every time. What the fuck is this game? To stage 1? It would help so much if I knew what the fuck these Zeal games were. It's sick as fuck. What is it? Yeah. I get Sega vibes for some reason. Dude, I got no clue. If I knew, like, what fucking year X-Steel or whatever was made, I literally have no fucking clue what X-Steel is, what Tri-Zeal is. No, this one's... It's not QP, is it? QP is... It's not the Platypus games. What the fuck is the Zeal series, dude? If only we knew. No, it's hella not Pink Sweets. Otherwise, we'd have arcade... Either arcade fidelity or I could see it going there. I get Super Monkey Ball vibes from this one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to find Weeb Dojin game. Where? I'm like, this game here, I have no fucking idea what the Zeal games are. They are either like atmospheric or like cybery spaceship shmup or anime, and I have no idea which one. Hear me out. What if it's in a range that went super hard? It's just it goes on for so long. It can't be a... It isn't Cupid shooting. No, this was our time to guess Proto Corgi. We had a good start. It's all over. What the fuck is this now? Yeah, arrange tracks are on Kirby. It's fucked up. You get like PlayStation versions of a game, of an arcade game, so you don't get the arcade fidelity, you get CD. What the fuck is this game? Fuck used to... It's Strikers again! It's fucked up because there's 4 like Strikers stages. Buange, thank you. This is a silver. Bam, next. Pro Gear. If you give Cave, it's free. Come on, man. Was this that? It was this one. It's Excalibur. It's always Space Invaders, dude. What the fuck? This is some RPG theme. This is the compile. Gun neck. Okay, I said that was the last one. This is the real last one, and then I for sure am going. Our best is like 14. I wanted to say 16, but I think that's wrong. I don't know this one. We reset till we have one we could do. Like Galuda 1. Or like Last Resort. What is this shit? I'm getting Space Battle vibe. I don't know what Signy sounds like. I mean, Syvern sounds like. I don't think it's Syvern, though. What if it's Syvern? It's so... Nah, this one isn't Eshkatos. Eshkatos would be super bouncy. What is this? The loop is somewhat small. Ran out of time. The loop is short. I don't know what this sounds like. Maybe we just fling a zeal at it. I fucking knew it, dude. Oh, I can't fucking believe it. It was Syvern. God damn it. Oh, we keep getting this one. I don't remember what this one is. We're degrading as we keep doing these. Come on, please. I've heard it, but everything's blending and I'm not recalling anything. For some reason that called, but that's not right. Why be saying there's too many shmups out? Ah, this was finally... I need to look at what this fucking game is. I have no idea what the Zeals are. So this isn't Eshkatos, but this is Natsuki? Yeah. There's your bounciness from Butte. I don't know why it takes so long. We're just doing DFK. Nope, it's over. We haven't run into this one yet. We're done. I'm shocked we haven't seen Darius burst. I don't know what the Zeals sound like. Fuck. It's gonna be fucking Space Invaders, dude. We can't ever vote Space Invaders because it's gonna be one of these. Who the fuck's heard of these? Even if we get it right, we gotta guess in a 1 and 4. Fucking, I don't know. What is it? That is fucking Shikigami. A 360 arranged CD. That's sick. They made the 360 incompatible with iPods. Oh man. I never ended up having an iPod growing up. Everybody had like a Nano and shit. No clue. It's not Proto Corgi, is it? There's not very many cute 'em ups on here. I don't know anything about Corgi. This isn't right. This is hella not in the hunt. What do you mean? I've never heard that. Whoop. What's the third game? There's Eshkatos, Natsuki, and the other one. What's the other one called? I own it. What is it called? King of Force? There you go. Bam. I haven't played it, but that's a... This is a Gaiden. Boom. Get the PS1. This is a Metal Black. Here's your Eshkatos. It's so good. That whole soundtrack's a good reason to play the game. Now we're fucked. Why are we getting this music? Stage 1. I don't know what the Zeal games are. Are they like... The Zeal games could be anything from like... This is stage 1. Dude, the Zeal games could be anything from like... a Shikigami, you're a person flying Dojin game, to like your spaceship. I have no fucking clue what Tri-Zeal and stuff could be. There's no way this is Shikigami, right? This is Darius Burst? I haven't played any of the Darius Burst adjacent Darius games. Ah, yeah, you're right. Fuck, I should have waited 2 seconds. You got your Darius on you. I've never played any of those. God. It's all over. This is the last one for sure. This is Gradius! The weird singing? Acha. I could get the Gaiden weird singing. This is Gradius? I guess it has Konami pops on it. We should have noticed the Konami games. This is fucking... This is Hellfire. We're not making that mistake again. This is Rezon. Fuck! Why didn't I think... Alright, give us a freebie. Oh, it was R-Type 3. Dude, I'm not thinking anymore. I just heard SNES, so I went to Super R-Type. Anyway, this is Blazing Lasers. I just heard R-Type on SNES and insta jumped to that. I'm losing my mind. This is 2. This is hella 2. I give up. I don't fucking know. This is Sonic Wings? This shit isn't Sonic Wings. Our best was like 14. Alright, to make ourselves feel better. Yeah, you're right. I like jumped straight to that one. Alright, fuck it. We do this to make ourselves feel better and then we're out of here. Off to learn. I suspect, you know, I thought I'd stop at 8 for Touhou. So like, just like ramping them out quickly. I'm doing that because, Ooh, okay, I thought something was weird. It wasn't. Uh, I was I wasn't planning on just storming through Touhou games, but 7 wasn't as hard as 6, and 8 I play a lot. Not Lunatic, but just I needed to learn the Lunatic things. And then 9 is probably not going to take that long because it's not a routing game and you can bust the CPU. And then 10 is easy, so I'm like, we keep going? I guess we keep going until we hit like UFO or something where we could take a break. Because I need to do a guide video. I'm just going to do it on something I've already done before. Like R-Type or Mushi. This is Jet. This is SDOJ. This is Clover. This is, where the fuck are you? This is Dogyun. This soundtrack is sick as fuck. Yeah, what I learned about Touhou Lunatic is when you do the, like, cave 2 walls, you can't make mistakes, so they take a lot longer to route. The Touhou Lunatics, like, you can bomb a lot. So you just route what you can, and then the rest you bomb, and you get through them super fast. It's Garaga. This is Gluta too. It's the Arrange and Black Label. It threw me off for a second. I was about to click Shikigami. I can't believe I could do that. This is Gaiden. This is Image Fight. This is Stage 1 Image Fight. This is Guwange. Alright, there's no Konami. And it's fucking hella not Strikers. It's Strikers, isn't it? Fucking Strikers special or some bullshit. I don't hear Konami. Okay, cool.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
My first horizontal game clear. I got a no miss on this when I was just struggling the runs before to just get to the end. I don't know what Explosive Breaker is. Is this the compile game on PC 98? It's not Rezon. It is Explosive Breaker. No, it's an arcade game. I've never played it. This is Kesui. It's a Soldier Blade. This is 8. I have no idea what game this could be. Do you guys have any ideas? I already did that before. Boom. Fuck. Oh. It's Xevious. It's Xevious. Boom. Yeah, we got... Okay, this shit came up in a Callus Cup. We had to play Xevious. I knew it. Fucking Futari. Yeah, this is the only one I have. I got it because it's my favorite. I like CD cases a lot. This is not that. Uh-oh, I'm scared. What the fuck? Is this Excalibur? This is not Gunvein. This is not S-Ray. This is not Strikers. Okay, I've never played Excalibur. Oh, fuck. What if it's a guide and a range track, though? I'm leaning Shikigami. I haven't played Shikigami and I haven't played Chorensha. Yo, who's the lord who got Chorensha earlier? We need them now. What if it's Chorensha, though? Couldn't remember Mushi. You just gotta go through all the shmups. Find out it's that one. Okay, good. Okay, we made ourselves feel better, but you could do process of elimination and you get like 3 Dodonpachis and then Soldier Blade. It makes it kind of easy. Alright, cool. Our record on... I wonder if it... I pasted... What was the advanced one we got? GG. Paste. What did we get? Did it not save? Damn you. Where's a picture saved? On... like a folder on Windows 11. Damn, I don't know what our record was for advanced. Novice is easy because of process of elimination. Advanced, we were either 14 or 16. I think I'm lying. I think we got 14 out of 20. Anyway, that's it for me. Either you're going to see me on Touhou 8 streaming next, or I'm making the Donpachi video. I got to cover that before it falls too far behind. We've gotten so many Touhou games, I'm falling behind. I got to do Donpachi. I gotta do DFK. I gotta then the Touhous. And then in between each of those, we'll do a guide video thing. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. All right, see you guys later.